I think I'm a little addicted to this game. I might be a little addicted. Early Zelda stream, I don't really have an introduction. Let's just play the game so I can get my fix. If you're here to watch, great. And if you're busy playing the game and don't want to spoil it for yourself, then that's cool too. I might even be back later with other stuff. I mean, I'll just see how things go, and if I have the time to do so. But I need to play some Zelda. I'm waiting for the complaints. Vinny, why? Why are you so early? Why are you streaming early? You're supposed to stream before I go to bed, Vinny. And then the people that show up at the stream later are gonna be like, Vinny, you're supposed to stream early. Why don't you stream early? I'm just waiting for it. Oh, I played a little bit. After my stream last night, I maybe killed some moblins and got their guts. So if you watched this last night, and things will look a little different than where I left off, that's why. I am currently here, which is right next to the Lanayru Tower. So I mean, let's head over to this series of islands and let's just explore a little bit. See what happens. Oh, I have I ended up killing a bunch of fucking wizards. So I have a bunch of their stuff, and also I may have used the amiibo last night, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Yep. Yeah, apples and a watermelon. I'm lucky the watermelon didn't fall on my fucking head. But then again, I do have a helmet. Oh look, my first Twilight Princess gear. Legends say these trousers were once worn by a hero who battled the beasts of Twilight. The insides are lined with cozy wolf fur. I mean, the armor isn't as good as what I have already. But, you know, eventually, it could be. I actually have enough to fully upgrade my armor. Because I farmed moblins for like a half hour. And found a few Koroks and stuff last night. And, yeah. So, first set bonus will be revealed. I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Doing an early stream. As you can see, while early for me, human hours for most people. I just woke up 5 minutes ago. No, I actually woke up at a fairly reasonable time today. And then I tried driving. I went food shopping because I was kind of running out of stuff to eat. And the fucking roads suck. There's snowbanks the size of small children. Of large children. There's snowbanks. That's really the only pertinent piece of information here. There are snowbanks, and they're filthy and muddy and gross and, like, hard. You know, like, 'cause the hard snow, it got real, like, turgid. Ah, it sucks. It sucks. So, there's no parking. I couldn't even go to the studio today. There's no parking near the studio, so I just went food shopping and bought some stuff so that I can live in this winter wasteland. But I do have food, so I can live now. My plans in Zelda today are to explore and just see what happens. I also heard these rumors of a very interesting armor set in the area that I had recently arrived at. So I might check that out soon. And if we manage to get to another dungeon and get some story happening, then so be it, you know? might be able to do a few quests, too. But first, here's a suspicious piece of wood. Everything's suspicious in this game. I need to find Koroks. The only way to do so is to be suspicious of everything. Speaking of Koroks, does anyone know if Turok or any game on Steam launches at midnight? I did climb Lanayru Mountain already, whoever recommended that. Right here. See? $3 p.m. Eastern. Look at the store page. Do any games on Steam launch at midnight? Oh, hello there, traveler.
Yeah.
Good evening. Sorry for the random question, but have you ever been to Zora's Domain? Yes. I see. Is it far from here? It's not that far. I see. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Sasan, the traveling I'm like extremely wary of travelers because they sometimes turn into assholes that try to fucking attack me with a sickle. I was on the way to Zora's Domain, but a love letter in this inlet caught my eye. The writer seems to be a lovely Zora named Finley. Uh-oh, forbidden romance. I've been corresponding with her by giving my replies to travelers heading to Zora's Domain. So then, next it's her turn to write, so I'll just wait here a while. Okay, so that's not starting a quest. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. I no longer trust anyone in this game. You'll be alright. No one here. Nope, no clumsy, heavy knights here. Oh, I could show you some cool stuff, if you're interested, like this meteor rod I have. It's an upgrade to the, fire rod. I can also show you this thunderstorm rod on this poor blue bokoblin. And the blizzard rod. And then the meteor rod again. They love it. They're having a good time. He's dancing. Oh, he just dancing. Considering the trident can be repaired, I mean, I may as well use it, right? I also need to keep an eye out for meteors. Because I need one of their ingredients. And someone just wrote an infinite cycle of pain. I mean, a bokoblin's life is just an infinite cycle of pain to begin with. It requires a Zora Spear, 5 flint, and diamond. Oh shit, so it's not free. Oh. Alright, well I'll use it, and then I'll be a little bit more careful about it. I need it to get into a shrine, I think, later. Someone said that. The best way to mine in video games. Throw one of your square bombs at it. It's just so intuitive. Eventually I'll need to cook again, but Maybe I could do that off stream. Very much unlike yesterday. It was the song. Let's see. Shrine quests. The ceremonial song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits. It's glowing bright. Veiled falls sight. Some loud ass crickets they have here in Hyrule. Extremely loud crickets. I'm just here to collect them and sell them into captivity. Like the dude who needed the 10 crickets earlier. Remember to dull your weapons by chopping trees so you can get useless apples. Alright, they're useful. I think apples are pretty useful in this game. They're very plentiful. These crickets are gonna give me away. It's a shame this isn't like Skyrim where you could just, like, stealthily shoot your bow and get bonus damage that way. Let's try... No. No! What the fuck? I'm holding right, and it's giving me amiibo powers. What the fuck? That's not the first time that's happened. Has anyone else had that problem? Where you, like, hold the right button to change your weapon, and somehow your powers are being changed? That has happened to other people? Only on the Pro Controller? Wrong menu pops up sometimes? Okay. Because, I mean, man, they really want me to... Look, see here, I'm pressing right. I think maybe I'm pressing up right. And it just thinks I'm pressing right? I don't know. Or I'm pressing up, rather. Or I'm kind of like slightly pressing up. Whatever the case, it's an annoyance. And it's happened to me a few times. The D-pad is very sensitive to rocking on the Pro Controller. Well, there you go. I'm rocking hard. It didn't mean to come off like that. Uh-oh, didn't mean to come- Oh god, oh god! Innuendos everywhere, I'm sorry. No Koroks on this island thus far. It's very surprising. By the way, I went to my P.O. box today. I actually did manage to drive, like I said, so I escaped the winter wasteland, and my car looks like it's covered in just muddy ass shit. But I did manage to get out. And, I received what might be the greatest plug-and-play ever. The most infringerino horrendous plug-and-play, but it's also kind of awesome. Like, seriously, I could see myself even using this for fun, and not just making fun of it. It's ass, but it's also kind of amazing, and I'm not gonna give the rest away, and I'm also not going to spoil it for myself, because it is that good. one here. Go back to bed. Go back to sleep. Sleep. Fine. Fucking fine. Oh, with the shitty bow. Shut up! Shut up! Oh shit, the giant's boomerang broke? Well, that was quick. That thing lasted so long last time. Oh. Bastards. Broke my fucking boomerang, you fucking animals. Alright, now let's see if this was worth it. It's a new giant's boomerang! Still saving that Lionel sword for some reason. Where am I again? Crenando Peak. So I'm just kind of edging everyone right now because I do have upgrades available for my armor. And I want to see what it is. I've been really excited to check it out. But, I mean, I figure while I'm here, may as well take a look around. This game is kind of like a very accurate representation of how I live my life. Which is, I'll set out to do something, get distracted by another thing, then get distracted by another thing, and then another. Now this is a unique Korok puzzle. I have not seen this one yet. And before long, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And nothing gets done. What do I think of Chlamydia Ganon so far? I think he's pretty cool. I've learned a little secret about Koroks recently. I'm not telling. It's not like a spoiler. Well, it kinda is. Actually, it's not a story spoiler, it's just... So I may know what you get when you find all the Koroks. I mean, the Koroks are useful because they upgrade your inventory, but there is something. Someone got all 900 Koroks. I'm not gonna tell you, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna let you figure it out on your own. But eventually... Eventually, I'll tell you a little bit about it. For, you know, for anyone, any of the 1 or 3 people in chat that actually plan on getting all of the Koroks, all 900, I'm sure you all have time for that. I'm sure everyone can do that and we'll make that happen. I mean, come on. It's just 900. Fight me! God, this sword is really good. Powerful sword. Look at that sword. Just more ruins. Destroyed by the lizards. Who's building their town in like a swampy marshland with like probably smells like dirty buttholes all year round. There we go, one step closer to 900. Yeah. One second, guys. Okay. I think we're good here for now. I can explore more of these wetlands. These moist and unstable lands. Eventually. Let's upgrade the armor. Well, someone got 900 already. STH, whoever said that in chat. I know Gerard, I told you I spoke to Gerard about it, and he said that he's gonna have a rough time getting everything, but he has to do it. The pact is sealed. He has no choice. It's just gonna take a while, and he's gonna have to beat some other games. In the meantime, he's got a hell of a fucking spiel where he has to actually 100% games. I think he says he does one a week. Like, that's just... like, God bless you for that. Alright. See these three trees? How they're lined up like this? This is not the first time I've seen trees in formation similar to this. Is this anything, or is this just apples? What? It's a Korok puzzle? Look at the pattern of apples. Yeah. I mean... So, I mean... Okay, this was my assumption. Right? I didn't think I was actually gonna have to do something like this. But my idea was... simply take off the apples that aren't on the other trees. I guess I would have been right. However, getting that last apple is gonna be kind of a bitch, so I'm gonna have to shoot it up. Oh! Ah. So I've missed a few Koroks then. Just in plain sight. I also did not consider shooting an apple off with an arrow until just now. So that makes that kind of puzzle a whole lot easier. So Korok fellas. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Here we go. So, I have what you need. Actually, before I do that, remind me again, I need the shard of Farush's horn. I need star fragment. I need hightail lizards and electric keys to upgrade my climbing gear, which I would very much like. I don't even know what to do for that one. But yeah, I need more of them damn lizards. Oh wait, no, 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 no. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. No, no, no. Wait. No, don't go back into your vagina cave. There we go. Oh, you don't have any other enhancements for me? Okay. And the set bonus is nothing, as far as I can tell. Or do I have to, like, buy a set bonus? What am I doing wrong here? Is it really true that the two pieces of armor I've upgraded do not have set bonuses? It's just a good armor set now. I mean... I'm kinda disappointed. But also kinda not disappointed? Alright, we gotta go to Tingle Island. That's all there is to it. Knight has no set bonuses, that's why it's cheap. I mean, the defense is amazing. I almost feel wrong even using it. But I worked hard for it. Now let's go see Tingle. I don't think Tingle's in the game, actually. Which just means that Tingle is now owed, you know, his own game again. People are busy translating Tingle's balloon trip as we speak. We need a new Tingle game, said no one ever. Oh my god. Holy Christ. Easy. It has a distinct smell, this Korok seed. Just take a look at it. Think about the smell. Ugh. Got more of these guardians, huh? Tingle Island. Wow, it's actually quite high up. Oh, my blue moblin senses are tingling. That is actually a layover from yesterday because I did not want to wander aimlessly. Let's turn that off for now. Tingle Island. Oh, fuck. I guess I probably want to approach from there. Link in a full, like, plate mail set of armor is weird. It looks cool, but it's just so fucking weird playing a Zelda game. And there's Link. In full armor. Oh, I got some, like, bunny shield. Durability up. I mean, it's just bunnies. It's a wooden shield made of bunnies. The international symbol of hit Japanese anime character Bunny Yasando. I need some chicken! Damn. Link has got to be really fucking strong, though. To run for that long in this gear. You seriously have to be a beast. But Link also uses really, really, really heavy swords and, like, hammers and axes, and it's just crazy. Like, he must have been birthed into, like, gladiatorial combat to have this much skill. Or it's magic. One of those two things. Oh, I found the Bokoblin Orgy. Let's go check it out. They'll never see me. Or hear me. Because it's raining, and the sound of my footsteps will be masked, and it's night. So they're not gonna be able to see me. What are they doing? Good. It's a bunch of fuckers facing the wrong way! Yeah. Enjoy. I kinda wanna, like, knock some of these fuckers off the cliff. This is a really hard group of enemies. Oh my god. Even with this full set of armor, I'm getting my ass kicked. I gotta use food. Alright, what do I have here? Halberd broken. Coming for you. You're not gonna stay on this cliff very long. You're not gonna... Oh god. Wrong way. Aw, god damn it. There we go. Ow. Give me those guts. I could have just made this bull real angry. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the goddamn thing. Oh, that's good meat. I didn't mean to kill it. I just wanted to ride it. It wouldn't let me ride it. That's what you get. It's a good thing I have a bunny shield. Protected me from all that damage. Forest Dweller's Bow. The Koroks made this bow for Hylians. It's crafted from flexible wood, uses sturdy vines for bowstring. Its construction may be simple, but it fires multiple arrows at once. Fuck yeah. I didn't know there were more bows that fired multiple arrows at once. I will be using this. Oh,
I've been forgetting to take the pictures lately. Come on, get together for the pictures, come on. Yeah, we're never fucking together as a family, okay? Just fucking take the pictures.
I don't want to jinx it, but for whoever just asked me if PaxPox is setting in, I think I have maybe avoided it. Now, just because I'm saying that, I'm going to feel a little tickle in my anus and I'm going to be stricken with a new and more deadly form of PaxPox. Down there. Some interesting stuff down there. Lots of boulders. I don't know what the hell they're doing down there. But we still have to go to the Tingle Lands. Some say it's the most magical place on Earth where you can get your tingle pingled.
Pax die.
Ugh. No, I need the squirrel picture! Oh, hey. Come here. You too. You too. The fuck, this is a boomerang? Let's test it out on this innocent fox. Pretty good. Yeah, why not? I'll take a sledgehammer. I'm gonna need it for the Tingle Islands. Probably not. Another lizard congregation. Yeah. They have a pretty, they have a treasure chest over there, huh? Alright, okay. Did they even know who did this? Are they aware? I mean, I see them spit. The lizard, they spit! Doesn't look like they know what's going on. Yeah, they see. I think they see me now. Ow! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, this hammer is so slow. I get 3 fire arrows. Now let me battle the frame rates. And lo, it was completed. They dropped some pretty interesting gear. Lots of parts could use for upgrades. And we're full. Melee weapons are totally full again. Silver scale spear. I had one of those. It broke. Guess we can get rid of, I'm not really good with hammers. Yet. And I use bombs to smash ore, so I have no problem getting rid of that. Can we finally get to Tingle Islands? No, because there's a very suspicious looking rock. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa, slow down that footage for a second there, Thad. Link's leg looked like it broke. Came clean off. Clean off! You rarely need Korok leaves. Well, sometimes I do. You're right, it's not too often, but... I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. I was confirmed for Andros the other day. I don't know. I don't see any Koroks on that rock. Let's just fucking go to the island now. So here's Davy Island. Sorry, Davdi Island, named after the tremendous David Jr., a true hero. Okay, I'm gonna show you how it's done. This is how you stealth kill. Go real slow. And you do not stealth kill at all. Is it because I'm wearing metal? It's definitely because I'm wearing metal. Hey Tango, it's me, Panker. Let me show you my islands. My islands. So just rocks. Okay, so there's rocks here. I guess we'll go down the mountain first. Yeah, I know that the stasis rune can be used to freeze enemies now. Do you have to weaken them first, or does it just work? Well, let's see. I wonder if this is just like Side Quest Island. Okay, that was pretty good. It just works. After Tingle Islands, I might make a cup of coffee real quick because I didn't have my coffee today. I didn't have my coffee talk with Linda Richmond. So I'm gonna have to do that. It's fucking rain. And now we have a thunderstorm. You know what that means? It means I'm dead. Okay, what weapon here? This, okay, now we're good. Link is RPing his Surge from Chrono Cross. Let him RP. Hasn't he done enough? The armor doesn't attract lightning? That doesn't make any sense. Well, regardless, I'm gonna be climbing a lot, so this is good. This is fine. Thunder does not affect metal armor. Also, what the fuck is up with this rain? It is so patchy. I love that it's not just... You're either in rain state or unrain state. It seems like there's actually spots of rain. And non-rain. Now that is Octoroks. Fucking Christ! I missed a bombable area, okay. Wait, what? Really? What did I do? Oh, that's the... You're supposed to dive into these lily pad circles. I guess it just registered as me diving into it, even though I didn't. Oh yeah, how did I miss that? Now I know what you're thinking, why is he using good weapons to break open rocks? It's because there's so many good weapons in this game. You just keep getting them. I don't have fucking room for them, because I keep getting so many of them. And I got a diamond. Diamonds are good. Big hearty radishes are really good. You can make some fucking excellent food with big hearty radishes, bro. Hey, do you want to try the big hearty radish cocktail? Yeah, it's like a whiskey sour mixed with like a smoky kind of like Ribogo flavor. You never heard of Ribogo, bro? Well, that's because you've never been to a mixology bar before. We're like chemists for drinks. Bro, Scro, you gotta check out these drinks that we make. It's like chemistry. I'm gonna need many, many more of those lizards. Never heard of mixology bars until yesterday, and I already fucking hate them. I mean, look at it is real. They are a real thing. They're real fancy. They were not, I mean, I definitely am embellishing the story. You know, they didn't actually speak very much like that, just a little bit like that. Enough so that I could embellish it. But it was very, it was interesting ordering a drink. For those that missed it, I talked about the mixology bar that I went to for, at PAX for like a YouTube thing. And it was just so strange. They encouraged you to like mix and they're like, you sure you just want a whiskey on the rocks, bro? Because we've got like all this cool stuff. Do you want a sweet vermouth cocktail? Alright, mixed with a little bit of Chilean bacon. Alright, we'll turn that upside down for about 45 minutes. Put it on fresh shaved ice from the Appalachian Mountains, right? And then we'll combine that with the tooth of a clown and a little bit of scotch. Just a little bit. And then you got yourself a bodacious drink, my bro. It's like, no, can I just have a whiskey on the rocks, please? I mean, you could, but like, we encourage you to experiment. That was an accident. I just wanted to, like, climb off. And then that happened. Oh no. I guess I could have eaten food. I guess I kind of need to eat food. Anyway. My scrobles. Yeah, you die because you don't have the stamina to swim in the water to stay afloat. Like, swimming involves stamina. So if you lose all your stamina on a cliff from climbing, that means you have 0 stamina when you hit the water and you just drown. Man, there better be some cool shit here on Tingle Island. Like, I want a Tingle costume. Tight. I want it to be tight. I want it so tight that it cuts off circulation. And like a little balloon that I could fly around in and sell maps. And a false nose. You know? Like a big red one. Have I seen the video of Richard Patterson teaching you how to drink whiskey? I think I have. Isn't that where he, like, tosses some whiskey behind him? Like, he swirls it around the glass for a second, then he's like... He tosses it, and he says something like, I will kill you. Is it that guy? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. That's good stuff. I mean, the dude knows how to drink whiskey. And he'll kill you if you don't drink it right, I guess. Oh, goodbye. That's worth it for a topaz. Okay, now there's just a fuck bunch of a fuck nugget of rocks. I'm gonna need more lizards. Oh, I want to set up like a lizard farm. What game was it where you could like farm? Oh, it was Monster Hunter. Wow, that is a strong gust. Can you take me higher? I'm so sorry to reference that song. I will admit that is an extremely stupid use of my cool weapon. Fully aware of that. Come on, Link! I did too many jumps. The reason I wasn't blowing up those rocks with bombs is because I was afraid that the blow up would make the rock... The rock... Boogers? No. The nuggets of good things go off the cliff. Looks like there's just a lot of mining up here. On all these islands. Doesn't seem like... Well, which one's this? This is Ankle. Oh, we didn't even hit Ankle proper yet. This is just an extension of Ankle. Oh man, now this is Ankle proper. Or Ankle Major, if you will.
Grace is ready.
Oh man, I'm definitely hearing things. saw you. Don't believe that you know. And here comes the rain again. These fucking islands are just extra prone to rain. Yep. So yeah, maybe the sledgehammer would have been a good thing for me to have. Because I keep fucking knocking the good nuggets into the abyss. Again, incidental fox kill. Like, yeah, I've killed plenty of foxes intentionally. But then, you know, they just start running in the way of, like, explosions and arrows and... I mean, it's not all my fault. At least half of my murders were accidental. Half. That would definitely get me off in court. This is kangaroo court! Actually, no, this is fox court. Ow. Just thinking about Link sliding down a tree like that hurts my testicles. Oh, it's like branches and fucking protrudements. It's not a word. Don't do that, Link. Don't be like Link. Don't slide down the thing. One in the Link, two in the pink. Whoa. Oh, we're going way up. Yeah, rough bark, sticky sap. Nope. And Link is wearing shorts. Nope. No, sir, I don't like it. Mr. Horse has never been more appropriate than this moment right here. You know, I was told that the propellers actually... I mean, I haven't had any problems with these Guardians yet, but I've been told that the propellers do, you can do extra damage. Don't you dare... I see what you tried to do. Don't think you can get away with that. Alright, he got away with it. So what? Ah yes, Korok Nipple Island. Uh-oh, is there a blood moon on the rise? Oh no. Just these jerks. Alright, before we start, oh my god, I have so many weapons. I don't like having full weapons. It makes me uncomfortable. Because I know I'm gonna have to throw out other weapons. I don't like hoarding weapons in this game, even though I do it anyway to some extent. It's just infuriating to pick up other weapons and know that I have stuff that I haven't used yet. So I like using... I mean, I'm not 100% crazy about the durability system. I like it. And considering weapons are given to you at every corner, every angle, like you'll always have something to fight with. But sometimes I wonder if maybe it's just a little too much management. Was I down here already? Wait a minute, if I was down here already, where's the treasure chest I opened? I can't tell if this is the same... I thought it wasn't. This is, what part of it? Oh, this is, yeah, I've been here. Yep. This is Ankle Minor. Luckily, we're made of speed. Give me that beetle, fuck. Lizard? No lizard. Alright, now we can progress. Just wanted to make sure I was thorough. And finally, Tingle Island. Heavily guarded by swarms of cockbats and guardians. There's gotta be some good loot on this island. It has to be amazing. Oh, here's one way to do this, for anyone who doesn't know. You destroy their little hair. Okay, now I know I'm using metal weaponry at the moment. I was gonna say, I've been lucky up until now, never mind. I guess I'll be using the fire rod then, or actually the lightning, the thunderstorm rod. Wow. I was gonna say that's a very out of place thing there. No, not these Octoroks. These Octoroks don't use the vacuum thing. They can't suck the rust off of a fucking sword. I don't mean that in the sexual sense. I mean, it's just, they don't do it. It's the mountain Octoroks, the ones that apparently live on the mountains. Now these are the forest Octoroks still. Holy shit! Fucking now what am I supposed to do? Okay, this does not make any sense, I'm sorry. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die. Ah. Wow. I thought I had to use magnesis on the out-of-place stone. I was like, wait a minute. What if that's metal? What if I can lift it with magnesis? And I accidentally stasised. And I was like, oh, wait a second. Stasis can be used. That is definitely not something I considered. Stasis would not be my initial choice, because you just don't use it for stuff like that most of the time. That actually hurt Link. Watch me die on this trial somehow. Diamond. That's it. Just one treasure. It's a relatively simple trial. I did hear about the Disaster Artist movie at the festival. Apparently it got fucking standing ovation. I was talking about it yesterday. It's kind of insane that that would actually happen. I'm cautiously optimistic about the movie. I just hope that Franco really got Tommy Wiseau's mannerisms, otherwise it's gonna be weird. I have seen the trailer for Tommy's new movie. Best Fiends or Best Friends. It's him and Greg. I saw it when I was in the screening for The Room a few months ago, actually, after Comic-Con. It was debuted, and I was just like, is this real? Is this real life? It just looks like a better produced version, like a better shot and edited version of The Room. Slightly slicker production values, but I mean, you know, Tommy I don't think is directing it, which is great. It could be a good movie. You know what? No, he should direct it. He absolutely did. That boar make the shape of a penis in the grass? Yeah, that's what they do, apparently. Fucking assholes. Oh, it broke? I was hoping it was gonna electrocute the thing. Electrocute. Electrocute. Oh my god. Dragonbone Moblin Spear. This spear is a fan favorite amongst moblins. The spearhead is made from fossilized bones adorned with spikes, which greatly increases its stabbing power. Amongst it. Best get the fuck out of here. The moblin doesn't realize he's gonna get struck by lightning. Oh. What a fucking dumbass moblin. Keep the bunny shield. Amongst of the Yulumstavilld. It's getting worse. These words are just getting worse. Not like they weren't terrible already, now they're even worse. I already did upgrade my soldier armor. Totally upgraded. Today's word of the day is encephalopod. Encephalopod. If you can spell that, you win the prize, which is another word of the day. I actually have no idea how to spell that. Can I use that in a sentence? Yeah, the encephalopod was caught blowing the walrus a kiss. Encephalopod. I guess that's it for the Tingle Islands. Can I use that in a haiku? Encephalopod. How great you are to us all. Don't forget to rub. Really... Tingel Island has been complete, as far as I'm aware. So let's go down to that crazy thing. Lizard. I need to lizard, please do not run! It just disappeared. I ran past a tree and it disappeared. No tingle. No tingle armor. No tingle tights. No tingle tighty whities. Nothing. I also thought of a good ad campaign on a totally 100% unrelated tangent. I thought of a good ad campaign for Bustelo coffee. And it's just Bustelo makes me feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Bustelo, Stelo, Stelo makes me feel good. Good. Somehow that damaged me. Bustelo is still my favorite shitty coffee. Speaking of, I think it probably would be a good idea for me to go make some. So, I'm gonna make some. And this will be your away screen. I won't even take me more than a minute. Just gotta do a few quick things. Be right back. Enjoy this, whatever this is. Makes me feel good. And now we wait. And now we wait for percolation. Did something happen here? Did the Korok do anything strange? Someone said the Korok started jerking it. I think that's a lie. That's not a part of their AI. I would know because I'm currently learning how to reprogram this game so I can make Koroks do that after 1 minute of inactivity. Fucking squirrels. My most elusive photographic subject. So, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Only a hero bearing this ancient orb shall begin the rite of trial. shall be granted the right of trial on Wrist Peninsula. Huh. Well, now what the fuck am I supposed to do? I know this could work. It's a shortcut. I know what I'm doing. I almost hit the fucking moblin. Maybe one more little burst of power would have done it. Moblin golf. Okay. Let's play one more round of golf, shall we? And there it is. Yeah, stasis doesn't last as long on enemies as it does inanimate objects. Come on, with your fucking tail bullshit. What are you doing? No, 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 you don't pick that up, Jack. He's trying to sabotage me. What a fucking bastard. Yeah, Link isn't very good at basketball. He's not a dunk king. Rise. Well, that was cool. I like that I was able to complete that the way I wanted to complete it. Which is back asswards. As usual. Or perhaps maybe it was even better than the real thing. My coffee's ready. Be right back. guys want to hear, can you hear coffee ASMR? You're burning. That's the Mr. Coffee burning the bottom of my coffee pot. 1 second. Let's see, in before Vinny starts a house fire and trying to rush his trash coffee. You mean I try to put out the fire with more trash?
Quick, plug up the fire with trash.
Now this juice will allow me to do a 7-hour stream. That may not happen today, because I actually have some shit to do today. I did some shit earlier, I'm gonna do some shit later. But now I'm good to go. My trash juice. Didn't someone already burn their house down on a stream? What roast are you drinking? What brand? Ah, it's just cheapo. I told you, it's the Bustello. Just cheap-ass fucking coffee. For a while I was trying a bunch of different stuff. Pete's was good. Pete's had a pretty good brand of coffee. But I ran out. And I had this. So I was like, yeah, let's try it. I also did McDonald's dark roast once. And that was actually surprisingly good. And what else? Definitely tried a bunch of different things, and there were some good ones in there, but at the moment I'm just kind of lately in the mood for shitty coffee. So there's the details. You asked for them. You asked for them. There's a grotto over here. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Gotta check out the grotto. There might be goblet. There might be goblet. And then we can go to horse. Get horse, bring horse further north. And then find other cool stuff. Again, I know this is a Wii U game. That was just ported to the Switch last minute. But it is nice that the Switch launched with a very polished game that was in development for a long time, and not just some rushed fucking 1-2 Switch nonsense. Wow! Wow, you really do a lot of damage. Give me that, give me that. Yes, I attacked the horse. This horse has had enough of its fucking shit anyway, trust me. I couldn't let that slide. That was way too much damage. Milking cows is fun. No. I haven't played 1-2 Switch. But no. I'm sure there's people that love it. I'm sure it has, drunk party game, you know, stuff. But there's no way. There's no way you'd get me to pay for 1-2 Switch. I think even if someone sent it to me, I would have a hard time wanting to play it more than one time. I think someone, oh, I fucking forgot who it was, but someone on the internet, and there's a lot of people on the internet, I don't know if you knew that, but someone said something interesting that made a lot of sense to me, which is that the Switch launch, and I do actually plan on doing a more in-depth kind of discussion about the Switch and its launch and everything, you know, but eventually, but I'm still just enjoying myself, and I kind of don't want to ruin it. You know, I'll ruin it eventually. But, if you get it now, you're paying for, like, early access Switch. Meaning, you know, glitches, problems, lack of software. You're not even getting a full, like, the Switch OS, while very fast and very minimal and kind of appropriate. That was a very synchronized thing that they did there. It's still kind of in its early form. There's so much missing. Like, you can't transfer save data. You know, there's not... You can't change the way the games look when they're in their, when they're on the menu. You know, the eShop is still very limited. Like, it's really just as bare bones as possible. Functional, but it's really, really, really bare bones. But... You know, and then there's the hardware problems, which maybe they'll fix by holiday season, I don't know. But, the point is... I just fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There's no way to put an apple back on the tree, right? The point is... that there needs to be some work done, and I believe by holiday season they will have updated the firmware, possibly fixed the Joy-Con issue, which is going to require a hardware fix. You know, by then there's going to be Mario, there's going to be Splatoon 2, there's going to be some third-party stuff, there's going to be a fuckload of indie games. So I feel like if you just wait for the holiday season, you're gonna have a really, really good system. But if you get it now, it's like, well, here's the trial period. Check it out, you might enjoy it. And you might not. So, get it at your own risk. Otherwise, just buy Zelda for a Wii U. Get a used Wii U, or just your old Wii U, or you borrow your friend's Wii U. I don't care. More dead foxes, and just play it on that. And then when, you know, when the Switch is ready to go with more software in December, let's say, or November, then you'll have a pretty good system on your hands. So yeah, you're basically getting Switch early access right now. And you know Nintendo is probably gonna have a surprise or two for E3. So, yeah, I think, and my experience with the system has been positive, as I've said. I played it in Boston, in handheld mode. The screen is amazing. No frame rate issues with Zelda. It's an extremely, surprisingly portable system. that I think it's almost a better portable system than it is a home console. But, yeah, it still needs to, it needs to be fixed. Now, just for the record, too, I could easily go on YouTube and type, Nintendo Switch problems. I could make a compilation of all the new problems and all the new fuck-ups and things that are wrong with the system. And I could very easily put that into a video. That doesn't mean that the Switch is flawless, but I could make it look worse than it is. It would not be hard. But where I would- and that's my defense of Nintendo, where I would disagree with Nintendo is the dead pixel issue. Where they were like, oh, dead pixels, no problem. This is normal. Not really. From what I understand, they've been replacing Joy-Cons and systems that have been scratched. Apparently their support team has been, made aware of a lot of this stuff, and they've been, repairing Switches and sending out, like, new stuff. This is what I've been told. And, if so, then that's good. Because that dead pixel nonsense was pretty... in my opinion, that's like, no, dead pixels are not normal. The fucking plug-and-play I got from China today had a very similar thing. It says... I'm not even kidding, by the way. This is what it says on the back of this plug-and-play. It says... LCD screen notes. Due to the characteristics of the LCD, there are some dots that do not light up or that never turn off. However, please note that that is not a defect. Swear to God. This plug-and-play is portable and also a home console. This is a Switch. Whoever sent this to me, I still don't know who sent this to me. It's from China. It is amazing. I swear to God. You're gonna see it probably this Sunday. I don't even want to spoil it, because I want to spend some time with this one. This is fantastic. Apparently that was the Europe branch of Nintendo. Well, still, I mean, they should unify their responses a little bit, you know? Though my experience was positive, I feel like a lot of other people have some legit complaints. But it's still, I think, less than people make it out to be. Okay, that was, too much. I don't know if I'm supposed to use an explosive. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Because I'm getting a little bit, like, kind of confused here. But in reality... Wait a minute, why didn't they explode? Guys. It's because of the rain. Fucked! I mean, you wouldn't even consider that the fuse wouldn't light. But because it's raining, the bomb arrow fuses don't fucking light. I thought maybe because I was in, like, slow-mo mode, the bombs just didn't ignite properly. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ignite properly. Why do I never use stamina food? I don't mind taking a heart damage and drowning over using the food. I mean, sometimes you'll really need the food. But, yeah, so this is an amazing plug-and-play. I can't wait. I really can't wait to show it to you. And, there's also, yeah, like I said, the Switch has been good for me. It was excellent for the trip. And, the library of games on it is steadily expanding. The indie games are really gonna pick up a lot of the slack. And I think the unique kind of ability to, you know, play them while you're traveling or while you're out. That's pretty good. So, that's just kind of some initial thoughts. Again, I haven't gone into more detail. I want to. I think maybe me and KY will. On 2 on the Vine, which may be coming back next week. So, if that happens... You know what? I'm not gonna waste on this dude.
Yeah, damage yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
It's time for armor gear. How does this not slow Link down, the amount of food that I'm force-feeding him? You know what, though? I don't even care. I'll just use the Guardian Sword. I've been saving it, but you know what? If there's never a better time than the present time, that's what I always say. When I'm able to say it correctly. It's just, you know, if you're gonna do the dodge... the timing. The timing on that fucking dodge is always... crazy. And even the parry, too, like, you gotta be really on point. You gotta know your opponent. Or just kill your opponent. You bought the Switch for portable Mario Kart 8? I really wish... I really wish that Mario Kart 8 had some extra tracks aside from battle mode. Like, yeah, battle mode is great. The portability of it is great. Apparently the graphics have been improved a little bit, that's cool. New characters, Pink Gold Mario, Pink Gold Luigi, Yellow Gold Wario, Purple Gold Waluigi, Gold Gold, Gold, Silver Gold, Goldsmith. So, you know, cool, I guess. I just, you know, what I would love are just new cups. Give me some new place, because I'm not that crazy about battle mode. I like it. Even 4 levels. You can hold 2 items like double dash. That's cool. I like that. Jeff Goldblum. Gold. I do think DLC is going to happen for MK8 Deluxe, though. In which case, if there's, you know, if there's more DLC, then, I almost feel like I have to get it, because I am a big Mario Kart fan and I like pain and suffering, and that is the game that does it. But that's definitely a steep price if there's DLC on top of the game, just to get some extra tracks to race on. And again, I have no idea if that's actually the case. I'm just pulling things out of my rectum. Speaking of rectums. So yeah, I'm a little torn on MK8 Deluxe. Splatoon 2 is cool because it's an entirely, like, new game. I still feel like it's a little too soon for me, but some people are really going to enjoy it because they were supporting that game with, like, free updates for like a year. So I'm just wondering how much different this new Splatoon could be from the previous one. It's not going to be that much different. There's going to be some minor stuff, I think, and just new weapons and levels and hopefully a new single player. Because the single player was good in the previous Splatoon. I'm sure there's more stuff here. Like, there is a fuckload of rocks. And there's like... this is very dense. So dense. Every frame is just so dense. But I really don't know what else to do here, so I'm probably just gonna move on. Local multiplayer? Okay, can you go local multiplayer with Splatoon 2 while still you're online? Is that a thing? So can you do it like... I hate to use Call of Duty as an example, but can you do something like that? Yes. Okay. Alright, that's pretty alright then. So anyway, I'm supposed to go to Robbie's research lab. Which is... there-ish. Okay, so... that will include me taking a horse. See, there's all those rocks. I guess they're just rocks. Maybe there's some more secrets here. I'll have to explore this and expand upon my exploration on my own time. But for now, let's go get Epona. Everything else I'm gonna just do on my own time. Like, I know where I can get to the dungeons. You know, I'm aware of the main quest to defeat Ganon. Believe it or not, I know about him. He's alright, though. He's just shitty in Animal Crossing, but I know I gotta defeat him. Says the same fucking things over and over and over again in Animal Crossing. Oh, we meet again! We must have been married in our past lives! No, not really. You just sold me a bunch of shit. Sometimes on the ocean, sometimes in the sky. Sometimes you sold me a rock, and sometimes you sold me a pie. Oh, I need these lizards. I'm a big fan of arrows. I don't know if you could tell. I really enjoy that rupees, like most of my complaints about the series really got addressed in this game, which is, you know, the stuff about the weapons, like only having 2 or 3 weapons. But rupees being my biggest complaint. I always wanted rupees to be more impactful and have more value. And I feel like they kind of started correcting that in the later games, but this game actually makes you want to find rupees. You're like, oh shit, I found 100 rupees. Nice. And it's not just the same 500 rupee chest over and over again. Where it's like, oh great, I have 999 already. And nothing else to buy. So, it's you. That said, Akala is famous for, well, nothing. So I have to ask, what could you have possibly come here for? I'm a traveler. I see, a traveler, huh? In that case, I have a request for you. My little sister Gleema is a huge fan of insects. I know, I don't get it either, but apparently there's a certain insect she's dying to see in real life. She won't tell me about it, though. I suppose there are some things you just can't talk about with those you're closest to. Anyway, would you mind talking to her, trying to figure out which silly insect she's so crazy about? Oh, it's for her birthday. Think of it as a special birthday favor. Or even a birthday quest. Look, just do it, okay? What do you mean, just do it? Who are you again? Didn't I do this for Agatha and Twilight Princess? I'm not fucking around. I don't want to... Alright, fine. Is you Beb? Hello. Hey, guess what? I have a secret. Wanna know what it is? Yeah, tell this stranger what the secret is. Here it comes, my big sister Jenna hates dragonflies. Dragonflies? Yeah. I once saw a picture of a warm darner, a cold darner, and an electric darner in a book. When I showed them to Jana, she said their eyes were creepy and got mad. Oh, that was a secret, wasn't it? Jana's gonna be mad at me again. But I think that's because the pictures were all up close and stuff. I bet real ones are super cute. When I grow up, I want to travel the world and meet some real dragonflies. She likes the things you hate. So it's you, Gleema. No way. Of all things, she wants to see a gross dragonfly? Ah, warm, cold, and electric type. 3 different types. Anything but dragonflies. Just thinking about their eyes makes me feel sick. I see, so Gleema knows that I despise dragonflies. That's why she wouldn't tell me how much she loves them. Well, this is her birthday wish. I didn't have a choice. Bring me a warm darner, cold, and electric, please. I want to surprise Gleema, so don't tell her about this. Well, here's what I have. Warm. That's it. We'll find her. Or we'll get them eventually. Do a little bit of cooking. Dude, it's so fast. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And you get a pretty decent... Wait, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 1? Or was it just 1, 2, 3, 1? Put 5 flint in the pot? It's amazing? Okay. You're gonna get me blown up, aren't you? You know what? That sounds good. For a long time I thought, how great would it be if I could too... I too could be blown up. I should put 4 in with a frog. Rock hard food. Oh god, a dish gone awry after adding the wrong ingredient. Chewing your way through this won't be fun. But it'll fill you up when you're between a rock and a hard place. What the f- oh, it's raining. I guess thus concludes the cooking. Let's watch Link's face. Oh, he loved it.
Hi.
Hi. Are you on your horse? Hi.
Oh?
Did you know you can customize your horse's manes? I don't actually know how to do that.
Yeah.
It's a mighty fine horse you have. I can change out her gear, maybe. Oh, actually, this horse is different from any I've ever seen before. She's so lovely and graceful. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure this little lady would absolutely hate it if you changed her mane or gear. So sorry about that. Okay, well, any horse but Epona. I'm a big fan of Epona being in this game, even if it is through an amiibo. It's just kind of cool to have, you know. Epona was in what, 2 Zelda games? Ocarina. Well, and Majora. A younger Epona was in Majora. And then Twilight. Twilight Princess. 4? TP, yeah, so about 3. One of the Game Boy games? Was Epona in, which one? Four Swords Adventure? Really? And then 5 with Breath of the Wild. Even though it's not like a story-related thing. I don't know, so far to me, this game, between all the little references and all the races in the game, this is like, even though it's a brand new Zelda type game, like it doesn't feel very much like the older games on a whole. I also feel like it does justice to the series' history. Okay, I admit you helped. I didn't need it, so don't expect any thanks, but you can have this if you want. You're probably wondering what that stuff is. It's called Monster Extract. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff up at the Fang and Bone. It's kind of flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. Some weird stories going around about this Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. Say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them. Came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. Kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akala, but I don't know the place. I do. Oh, I know the skull-shaped lake. Someone in chat just said, can I ask why you're streaming so early? And how long you plan on streaming for? I don't know, a few more hours maybe, but I'm streaming early because I'm addicted to this game hopelessly. I just wanted to play it. That's it. Now this one's not for you folks, this one's for me. I mean, you're getting some streams out of it. They're not exactly high quality. But, you know. Hey, like I said, Blaster Master and Turok 2, soon. So I'll be mixing things up. Aside from just Fast Inspector Knight, which I'd like to do Fast Racing again. That's actually a really cool game. Here's another squirrel. Let's see if I can get this fucking thing. Got it. Fucking finally, fucking animals! God. Oh, thanks, Bizarchy. I think the contempt and apathy I have for my audience is endearing, isn't it? Despite that, people at conventions are still really cool to me. It's weird, right? Come on. Oh boy. Here we go again. A lot of rain today. In game. Oh, guess we're not going that way. Alright, I'll follow the road. Oh man. These fucking thunderstorms. How do you, strafe again as a horse? When you are horse, there's a strafe button. I think it's ZL, perhaps? It's ZL. It doesn't work when you're going a certain speed, though, I don't think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, another stable. Fucking stop that, lightning! Jesus! So now you can talk to other horses, Epona. You know, while the world is destroyed around us. That face. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to East Akala Stable, the premier stable of the East. By the way, good sir, the outside is crunchy while the inside is chewy. Take one bite and your energy will go through the roof. Go on, try one of our Akala buns. They're delicacy straight from East Akala Stable. Thank you so much. Oh, one thing to note, Akala buns go bad fast since they're made of fresh ingredients, so you have to eat it here. That way we can ensure the quality. That okay? Thank you so much. That'll be 10 rupees. It's like that Hot Fire mixtape the dude was selling. He's like, he puts the thing in your hand. You have it in your hands. You're about to keep it. You begin to walk away. That'd be 10 bucks. Fuck. How was it? Amazing, right? That's odd. Your energy didn't go through the roof? I'll come back soon. Love is the answer. Huh. You know why he says that, right? Because he's a beetle. And there's a song by a beetle called Mind Games. Alright? Where the chorus is Love is the answer. Hey, here it is. So fuck you, Beetle, for infringing. That's a good song. I should listen to that again. I haven't listened to that in a few years. Beetle thinks I'm stalking him. But seriously, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop following me around. Who am I kidding? I love the attention. What are you looking for? Where do you keep getting these fucking arrows from? It's like raiding Moblin camps. Rumor Mill, Volume 4. This is Tracy. I have a taste for the rumors of worlds long gone and worlds yet to come. Everyone's gossiping in the present world. Here's my favorite bit of the latest news. Treasures of the falling star. The stars spread out in the sky like a tapestry. And across that expanse, you see one streak of light, a shooting star. And I've heard that there is treasure waiting where these stars have landed. The next time you see one, why not track it down and see where it lands? Tracy's recommendation? 4 out of 5. Too much water.
Oh.
Hello. Haven't seen you around here. Well, you sure have strange tastes. You look like someone who's traveled willy-nilly all over the world. What gives it away? The expression? Or the armor? Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Nobo. I've traveled everywhere. But, at the end of the day, I like Akala best of all. That's why I'm pretty familiar with stuff around here. Something you want to know? Where's Hudson? Hudson? Oh wait, I know where he is. I'm not quite sure. Been hearing clanging and banging by Lake Akala. That's south of here. Why don't you go check it out? They really put a lot of dialogue into these characters. Someone had a quest.
Yeah.
Hello. The blue flame. Sorry, I guess I was daydreaming. I've been so dull since I married into this family. I used to pass the time by staring at the lantern's blue flame, but the director at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab hasn't lit the fire in so long. The lab? Yeah, its director used to light the lanterns with a blue flame for his experiments, but he's getting up there in age now, so maybe he can't get out as often as he used to. Talking about the Akala Ancient Tech Lab right up this road if you haven't been. They remodeled it from an old lighthouse, so it's easy to spot. Someone had a exclamation mark. Is that you? It's Pikango. Colorful leaves gently falling, a fort that fell to the great calamity. Unspeakable sorrow surrounds this landscape. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, and I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. I know I've seen that spring and a goddess statue before. There's a place like this in the ruins at North Akala Valley to the west of here. It's pretty much directly west of here. I'm certain you'll be able to find it without any trouble. The sheep are scared. Oh, sure is raining a lot. I've been on patrol duty lately. The name's Haas. Jeez, it's gotten dangerous around here lately. It has. Yes. Recently, I've been hearing about a suspicious guy named Kilton. He runs a shop called Fang and Bone. They say he goes around pushing some kind of cart night after night. He's been making people around here uncomfortable with his suspicious and otherworldly activity. Do you know Kilton? No. I see. Well, if you see any suspicious people, please tell me what they look like in detail. Really, if you see this Kilton character, tell me all the juicy details. I'm counting on you. Do you know what time it is? It's slime time. I mean shrine time. Also, I don't say this very often anymore, but thank you. I see a lot of resubs and just subs in general and Twitch Prime subs. I do appreciate it very much. I don't really say it, I don't call it out, but It's always appreciated, thank you. And you don't have to, you could save your money, or devote it to another streamer, I have no problem with that. And if you don't sub, you mean just as much to me as a Korok seed. Which is to say a whole lot. Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Oh, fuck, hole in one. Not really. Not really. Not really. Almost a hole in one. I wonder where's the... Oh. There's stuff behind there. There's another one in the back, hiding behind the guy. Or this is what you mean, right here. Yeah. Oh, this is, look at that, you can actually change direction of it. It's monkey ball-esque. And you know what they say, everybody's got something to hide except for me and my monkey. Did it not go in? What happened? What happened? What the fuck happened? I guess I have to watch it go in? And that was another Beatles reference. For any of you sharp-minded folk. I do want to put that fucking Beatle Lego set together on stream at some point. But I might do it on my Red Vox channel so I can play, like tons of Beatles music. We could talk about the Beatles and, you know. That'd be fun. I also watched a movie that I loved when I was younger. It came out 10 years ago now. I watched it recently. And it was just as good as I remembered it. And it's not everyone's favorite Wes Anderson movie, but Darjeeling Limited? You know, with Owen Wilson, yeah! And Adrian Brody, and Jason Schwartzman. I fucking love that movie. Yeah, there's a Redvox Twitch. It's just twitch.tv/Redvox, I think. That movie is like... oh, come on. I had this... That movie is, first of all, really, really beautiful to look at. It makes me want to go to India. But it kind of examines communication. Like, it's kind of almost a character study on communication between these three brothers. And how their lack of communication leads to all sorts of problems. And it's about, well, kind of almost a spiritual journey. And trains. Lots of trains. But it's awesome, and the soundtrack is awesome, and I would recommend it. It's called, someone said what movie? It's called Darjeeling Limited. It's one of Wes Anderson's movies. It came out 10 years ago. That's a movie I just found at the right time in my life. Like, when I needed to see it. And I was like, oh. Also, true story, that movie got me more into the Kinks. Because there's 3 songs from one of their albums. And they're all amazing. And now that album is one of my favorites. It's called Part 1, Lola versus the Power Man. And it's got Lola on it, and Ape Man, and a bunch of other really great songs. And the rest of the movie, I mean, the Rolling Stones' Play With Fire is on the soundtrack. That's one of my favorite Stone songs. And it's just a bunch of really weird, like, awesome Indian music for the rest of the soundtrack. And it's fantastic. I love that movie soundtrack. Wes Anderson has a really good ear for, like, music and tying the visuals to the music. Like Life Aquatic with the Bowie covers. It's so weird. But, I still haven't seen the newest one, the hotel one. But I think I'm gonna check that out, like, within the next week. While I'm chilling out. Like, before bed, you know. That's usually when I get a chance to watch movies. What the hell's the name of that movie? Hotel movie. Hotel Limited. I liked Moonrise Kingdom, that one was pretty good. I still haven't seen the Fantastic Mr. Fox. Budapest Hotel. There it is. Grand Budapest Hotel. Before I redeem my, droplets, I'm gonna get one more shrine. Oh man, I have a really nasty habit of pressing the wrong button when I'm on the horse. Oh, son. Let us hold our horses. Where the fuck did you come from? Could you fuckers wait 5 minutes? 5 seconds? So I can complete my task of destroying the Guardian? Can I take a picture of my horse? Yeah, I guess I can. Yeah. It's just comes up as horse. Hello everyone, this is Horse. Yes? How can I help you? I'm a fucking horse. I like to pound the pavement. I mean, this is more than just horse, I'm sorry. This is fucking Epona. It's a legendary horse. And, you know... frankly, that's like calling Patrick Stewart, Patrick Stewart. Alright, you call him Sir Patrick Stewart. So what, he's playing a poop emoji. The man demands respect. Commands respect, I should say. I doubt Patrick Stewart would demand anyone's respect. He just seems like a nice dude. I like watching him and Hugh Jackman, like, just talk. There was a pretty good, there's some good promotional materials for Logan, where it's just him and Hugh Jackman, just shooting the shit, just talking about the movie. All these discarded Guardians. Oh man. Whoever lives here has got a little bit of a hard-on for Guardians. So, when asked, there was an interview, when when asked what your adult star name would be, Patrick Stewart said Roger. For some reason. He said his adult porn star name would be Roger. And Hugh Jackman was like, it would just be Huge Jackman. Swear to God. I think, believe it or not, Movie Phone did that interview. But it's just 15 minutes of them talking. And it's great. And Patrick Stewart is amazing. But yeah, he said Huge Jackman. He knows. He knows. He fucking knows. Alright, I've been procrastinating because I wanted to finish my story, but let's take a look. Some interesting music you've got here. It's... Hi. Hey, you! What are you doing here? Are you the one called Link? Yes. That's too bad. You were the legendary Link. Well, there would be something important I need to tell you. But how can I determine with full certainty whether or not you are the true hero? Yes, indeed. If you showed me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago, that should prove you are truly Link. Okay. Yes, the number of scars on your body, just as I remember. Most of them seem to have healed, but they do not line up with the scars I know you got during the Great Calamity 100 years ago. Yes, I acknowledge you as the real Link, so let us begin. I am the lead guardian, researcher, and director of the Avakala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie. Wait, what? Why are these characters like this? In any case, I'm really impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Pura and borrow her power? I met a child. Pura, a child? What? She really has a kid? Or do you mean that Pura aged backwards, and she's now a child? Pura got younger. Are you certain? So she's as crazy as ever. Well, okie doke. Well, knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand. Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I know. I see. Then I don't need to tell you my story. Yes, I see. Well, in that case, the goal of our Sheikah Research Lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time, to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh came out. That means the time is now. Yes. You. Now is the time to join forces with us, Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity. Let's do it. And pose for a rock and roll concert, too. Yes, that is correct. You and I are going to join forces and put an end to the Calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did you catch all that? Cherry, the ancient oven creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear she's out of sorts at the moment. I'm afraid someone will have to bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace again. I was just about to drift off into a peaceful slumber. And check it out. Oh boy, they're all posing. Everyone poses. How is that? I figured I'd give you an impression of Hateno ancient Tech Lab's director, Pura, a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though. Yes. Link, don't worry about it. It's all okay. What do you need from me? Who are you? Hey, I'm Jaren. Oh god, we're singing. Everyone's singing. Check it out! I'm an amateur scholar of an ancient history, to be honest. I've been focusing a lot on my research on shrines, so that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up, the right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're in the wrong eye. About Robbie. Robbie is one of the researchers of ancient civilizations. He was studying Guardians at Hyrule Castle 100 years ago. Oh, Robbie. We're a half-century apart age-wise, but we never let that get in the way. He and I are married. You're married? Yes, indeed. Together we run the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. I've got a son as well. Have you got any other questions? Your son. That's right, I've got a son. His name is what? I saw him. Ooh. Well, that's good to hear. Grante is still a work in progress. Once he's done studying armor, I'm hoping to convince him— I just lied, I never met this guy. Convince him to take over my research. Got any other questions? Nope. Half-century apart, huh, Robbie, you old devil? Good shit. Can I put my clothes back on? No! No, you shall not put your clothes back on, my boy. I need to see your scars to prove it's you. But you've seen them already. No! No. Just please leave, just for a moment, leave them off. And we're done. What do you mean we're done? I'm done examining you and your scars. Hands free! Hands free what? Nothing! Definitely has a better color scheme. So here's how Link. This is the default Link of this game. So yeah, that flame. The ancient oven. You see, it's a bit out of sorts right now. Blue flame. Ancient furnace. An ancient furnace can be simply described as a singular place that gathers massive amounts of energy. Get the blue flame from Tumlia Heights, put it in the furnace, then the ancient oven would be fixed. Cherry's even following me around from Animal Crossing into Zelda. However, at my age, it's not so easy to climb mountains and cross rivers. And my wife is jealous of Cherry, so she refuses to get the blue flame for me. Cherry. That is the ancient oven. It's a machine I made to create ancient soldier gears, and she's adorable, yes. My first love, she shares the name of my first love. You see, my wife isn't as crazy about her as I am. Yes, when I call her Cherry, my wife gets angry and throws things. That's why I call her the ancient oven now. You have any other questions? Yes, bye! I wish someone would light the furnace outside with a blue flame. Hope I don't have to go all the way back to... Wait, do I really have to do that? You do. Fuck. Alright. You can glide to it, but you'll have to walk or horse ride back. Robbie's memoirs. Let me start from the beginning. It was 100 years ago. Calamity Ganon had already swallowed Princess Zelda. Dr. Pura and I had already taken Link to the Shrine of Resurrection and left him to recover. Dr. Pura and I departed for Kakariko Village, where we left Lady Impa. All three of us couldn't stay together, of course. We couldn't risk Calamity Ganon getting us all in one strike. If that happened, there'd be no one left to deliver Zelda's message to Link when he recovered and woke up. We had to ensure at least one of us would be able to talk to him, so Dr. Pura and I set out to survive as long as we could. We were lucky. We found large amounts of ancient energy in the Nuclida and Akala regions. We could continue our research. Just as we had in Hyrule Castle, we could again set ourselves to finding some way to seal Calamity Ganon away. We decided who would go where in the only way, fair way, rock, paper, scissors. So I set out for Akala soon after. I was all set to go to Akala, but at first I decided to go with Dr. Pura to the ancient energy source in Nucluda. Actually, that implies I had any choice. Dr. Pura laid on a heavy guilt trip when I suggested her going alone. In a world as dangerous as ours, are you seriously asking me to travel alone? She's so darned pushy. Anyway, Dr. Pura promised Lady Impa that we'd meet again someday. Then she and I set out from Kakariko Village. But not before loading a cart with the guidance stone Dr. Pura had been using at Hyrule Castle. We traveled for some time south of the Pillars of Levia, across Lake Seala, and through Blatchery Plain. Then we came upon Fort Hateno. Link had battled an army of guardians there. And it was where he'd been defeated. Really? So that's what all those dead guardians was all about. A master swordsman such as Link, who had impressed King Roam enough to be made Princess Zelda's personal knight. Well, even someone like that has their limits. I'm sorry, Link. I spent so much of my life researching the Guardians. Even with all my knowledge, I wasn't able to give you the weapons or power you needed to succeed. Those were my thoughts as I looked upon the broken husks of the Guardians strewn about Fort Hateno. Lost in my thoughts, I didn't notice that Dr. Pura had slipped away. I knew Hateno Village wasn't much further along the road, and that the calamity had barely touched that area. I felt safe letting her continue on her own. We parted ways without even saying goodbye, I suppose. Stirring myself back to action, I set out on my own journey back toward Kakariko Village. With Dr. Pura escorted safely to Hateno Village, it was time for me to head to my new home in Akala. I returned to Kakariko Village to collect the remaining guidance stone, and then I immediately set out for Akala. I made my way through the Lanayru wetlands and headed towards Ternio Trail. I knew that once I'd crossed Akala Span, I would officially be in Akala. The autumn leaves brought some joy to my spirit as I crossed Shadow Pass and then headed north from Ordorak Quarry. Akala is known for its long stretches of nothing, just like this diary entry. I'd set out hoping that would still be the case. I was attacked by a guardian here and there as I went, but remember, I'd spent my life studying them. Dispatching them individually was no challenge at all. In time, I reached the lighthouse in Akala, a perfect place to keep an eye on the monsters out there. I unloaded my guidance stone and settled into my new home, and so began my life of solitary research. I knew I had to continue to research the ancient soldier gear for Link. He could wake up at any time. I quickly settled on a routine. First, I would carry the blue flame from Tumlia Heights. Next, I would melt the ancient materials, refine the result, and then shape it into ancient soldier gear. It's difficult to say how much progress I made on my research. The routine demanded so much focus day after day. But then I realized, or I had a clever thought, I realized I could automate the entire refinement process. It took some significant work, but I was able to successfully remodel the guidance stone. Thanks to my effort, it can refine any ancient material inserted into it and offer something in return. I named this machine Cherry, after the first girl I ever loved. My research didn't end with the creation of Cherry. Not at all. I realized that if she was able to refine the ancient materials, there was no reason she couldn't also manufacture ancient soldier gear, too. Anyone could make ancient equipment. I also decided that I'd wanted to be able to give her a voice so she could speak. I was filled with ambition then, but it was no easy task to make my dreams a reality, automating the manufacturing. This guy made a suckbot. Automating the manufacturing process was extremely difficult. It took me decades to figure out. I'll spare you the details of all the things that went wrong, but I will say it was complex enough that I had to put my desires to remodel Cherry on the back burner for a while. Days and months came and went before I even realized that I'd reached the ripe age of 90. I would have been lost in my work even then, but around that time a young woman named Jaren arrived. She'd first trained with Dr. Pura, and then Lady Impa had sent her to aid me. She quickly proved herself quite capable. She carried the blue flame from Tumlia Heights and even reworked and improved my designs for Cherry. The very fact that she had trekked all the way from Kakariko Village alone proved she was no ordinary girl. Her intellect, her spirit, in hindsight, isn't any surprise that we eventually ended up married. Thanks to Jaren's redesign, Cherry was soon crafting ancient soldier gear perfectly and speaking beautifully. She spoke better than any machine I'd ever heard. It would have been hard to tell she wasn't a native Hylian. If I said good morning, she'd respond with a sweet, "Good morning, Robbie," and then she was helpful. "Cherry, where'd I leave my book?" "It's the third book from the right on the second shelf, Robbie." She also knew to ask if she needed something. "Robbie, could you increase the furnace heat a little?" I'd always go personally to fetch more blue flame from Tumlia Heights. I didn't realize our interactions hurt someone. That someone was Jaren. Perhaps it was due to her namesake, but my exchanges with Cherry hurt Jaren! Despite the fact that she knew Cherry was only a machine, she still felt uneasy with my interactions with her. She was in tears when she told me. She knew it made little sense, and yet she couldn't help how she felt. I was devastated. I hadn't even realized the pain I was causing. Although Jaren had designed Cherry, she was now being hurt by her own creation. We agreed to restore Cherry to her original mechanical way of speaking. I took it upon myself to make the changes. From then on, I was careful not to refer to her as Cherry. Doing so would anger my wife. Instead, I called her Ancient Oven. Sometime later, Jaren gave birth to a baby boy, a beautiful young one who bore all the features of his mother. We decided to name him Grant. And together we passed the time as a happy family at Akala Ancient Tech Lab. It was unfortunately only a temporary peace. Princess Zelda did her best to contain Calamity Ganon. Around the time Grant turned 3, a letter from Dr. Pura arrived. It was a shock to receive it. The last time she'd written, it was to talk about an assistant from Kakariko Village whom she felt was useless. She was now writing to let me know she'd completed research on powering up the runes like stasis. Hearing this reinvigorated my interest in researching ancient soldier gear. Holy fuck! Grant grew up fast, and it wasn't long before he was towering over me. He loved to carry blue flame from Tumlia Heights, calling it a chance to train his body. I could see the curiosity in his eyes, and so I encouraged him to travel the world and see as much as he could. He'd always been independent, but I was still surprised when the very day I told him to travel, he left. Writing about Grant's training reminded me. A few days before he left, I thought it might be a good idea to have Grant study with Dr. Pura. I wrote to her to ask what she thought of such an idea, and she sent a letter that simply said, "Don't send anyone here!" I wonder what's happened to her to make her say such a thing. Wait, is Grant the assistant? Did I somehow, like, just forget the dude's name? I don't know. Grant is not the assistant, okay. Grant is someone else. Okay, that is a fucking long... That is long. Well, there's where the flame is. Thought I had to go back to, the town, but I could just go here. Okay, I have to go around, I suppose. How's this gonna work now? I don't think I can get Epona over there. I can't. Well, I guess I could, but... Fuck it. It's goblins. That boar is gonna be a problem. Well, this isn't so bad. It's a shame I can't just shoot the arrow into the distance like that, but... Shit. Okay, so I have to guess, I just have to light the way. Follow the torches. Or the braziers. And no, I'm not talking about women's. I'm talking about braziers. Braziers? How do you pronounce that? Braziers.com? Brazzers? Wow, you're a douchebag. I seriously need one of these moblins to use a mop. So I can make a highlight clip entitled Moplins. I already did the, you know, bokoblin with the mop. That's just not the same, you know? Do not throw rocks at me. I fuck you! Might be time for a little food. Got the guts, that's all that matters. You can't actually sprint while you're doing this. Now this is pretty much classic Zelda though. Using a torch or some kind of lantern to light fires. You know, burning down forests. Oh no. There it is. Fuck. I started climbing. Link entered a climbing animation. Why were there moblin guts just there on the floor like that? I guess a moblin might have got set on fire. What's special about moblin guts? I use them to upgrade my, my armor. My steel. Your soldier shield broke? What? What? What do you mean? You killed him and his bits slid down the hill. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what happened. Lizard, I need lizards. No, never mind. And again, I brought it inside for no reason.
Stealth suit? What about trek suit?
You, Link, listen up. My darling Cherry is back to normal! Such is the power of love! My love made Cherry well again. The furnace is lit. She's gonna get mad. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, quite. Now then, please take this as a gift of my gratitude now that Cherry is fixed. There they are. Well, they are made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into anti-calamity weapons, well, so to speak. Needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. So if you're looking to acquire some, I'll give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Rupees? Did you hear that? Oh, forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to, well, help us out with rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you. And then let's do it, The two of us, as soon as possible. Yes, let's conquer the calamity for a small premium. Hey, hey, beep, familiar name missing. Oh, man. Yeah, this shit ain't cheap. This stuff looks cool. The ancient cuirass. The greaves. But this just looks like something out of a Devo music video. That's a lot of money. You know, or like a spacesuit that a conehead would wear. And I don't mean that as like some kind of weird slur. I'm talking about the movie Coneheads from the early 90s. Eventually, I'll have to get some of this stuff. Go back to the furnace. Well, what do you want me to do here? can't really afford anything, just arrows. I have an option to ask the dude who he is. Who are you again? After that massively long diary entry. I'm sorry, can you just refresh me? Who are you? This is a really easy way to, I think you can... I'm not entirely sure, but I think you can cook meat like this. Yeah, you actually can, and you get some seared steaks. They're not, like, amazing, but I mean, in a pinch, it's just a little bit better than regular steak. Okay, let's go see Mr. Creepy Pants, or whatever the fuck his name is. Pona's having a little trouble getting to me. Come on, Epona, you can do it! Just a little bit more, we're doing it. Do the maze? I could do the maze. Let me do Mr. Creepy Pants, then I'll do the maze. Cook one radish. 4 apples in a cooking pot for the best food in the game. That's not too bad then. Yeah, radishes. I have plenty of radishes, but I think I did that the other day when I was cooking. That exact recipe. And yes, it is surprisingly good. There's a shrine up there. Probably won't do that shrine. Oh wait, that's Skull Lake. That's where I'm going. Honey plus apples are good too. Okay, this is, The fucking abyss, apparently. Welcome to Skull Lake. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Man, just wait. When I meet that Moroccan playing broccoli-headed motherfucker, I'm gonna get some good upgrades. Wahaha! Wow, bokoblins are actually making equipment that doesn't suck like 17 dicks. I guess over here in the east they do. Yeah, give me all those arrows. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for your arrows. Fucking cock! That's not what I need. I need an updraft. I need an updraft, fuck! Don't make me do the cocaine and bell peppers trick. My home now. I have the high ground! Fucking like sponges that just absorb damage. Drill shaft? What the fuck is this? Goron artisans used recycled metal to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords it unmatched piercing capabilities. Oh, it's a spear. It's a Goron spear. Kinda looks like a dildo to me. Goron spear, you know, dildo. Same difference. Fucking. Oh, that definitely looks weird. Whatever's down there kind of reminds me of, and this is gonna sound stupid, of some of the design in Metroid. That maybe no one knows what I'm talking about, but some of the walls look a little bit like that. And I think Norfair, I want to say. cuddly head crab in chat just apparently knows exactly what I'm talking about. Almost no one else, but one person's like, yep. Wait a minute. The reward was getting here? It was a big fucking glowing shrine that I had to just jump to. I hardly think that was a challenge. Wow, what a puzzle. What a puzzling puzzle that was. Yeah, the bubble walls, that's right. Super Metroid is the Metroid. I think I agree with that, but I also think that Metroid Prime is close. It's been a while since I streamed Zero Mission. Like, we're talking 5 years. That's not on full sauce, so I think a Zero Mission stream is in order. Not in the short term. But, you know, eventually. Because I've done almost everything else aside from the Prime series, which is, you know, something I don't want to revisit right now, but I've done Super Metroid recently. I've done Metroid 2 Remake, which is, as far as I'm concerned, the best Metroid game we've had in years. And I've also done Metroid Fusion. The original Metroid, though, I'd like to do as well. So maybe, I mean, that's a game I really enjoyed when I was younger. Didn't age very well, but I think it needs to be done. I don't fucking know when, but one day. Other M will never set foot on the stream again. I almost streamed it as a joke, and then I realized that I'm just playing a joke on myself. Some fresh sacrifice apples, thanks. I like how little faith you all have in me. Everyone's like, go back, Vin, there's Kilton. Kilton's over there. Kilton's over there. I know. Paul, why don't you have the game? Just buy it, dude. Go buy it. Enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. You'll love it. Play it. My friend Paul just wrote to me, this game is amazing. I've watched your stream more in the past 2 weeks than in the past 5 years. So, I mean, that's good, but you should just buy the game. You'll have so much fun. Paul, in a way, was like my original viewer. Because, like, back 10 years ago, we used to hang out, and I would actually I played Metroid Prime 3 while he was over. Resident Evil 4, Twilight Princess. He used to come over and we used to play multiplayer games, and then he would watch me, like, play through single-player games. So, I guess my streaming career kind of almost started with him. So thanks, Paul.
The blood moon rises once again.
I ever gonna play Resident Evil 4 again? I think I've streamed that one twice. So, I mean, yes, I love it. One of my favorite games of all time is Resident Evil 4. But maybe a different version of it I'll stream. But not this year. I don't think it's gonna happen this year. There is no full sauce version of Resident Evil 4 though, so that definitely sweetens the deal. And you are... Ah! Hoyag! Oh, it's just a Hylian. Who are you? Me? Oh, my name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and you wanted to see it for yourself. Monster shop? Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called the Fang and Bone. But I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone, come see old Kilton for most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm, going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, do you, are you into monsters? I like them. How much do you like them? I adore monsters. I love monsters more than you do. Sorry. I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I traveled all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko or Hateno? Though Rito Village and Zora's Domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurelin Village, but Lake Akala is much closer. I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. I can't just sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fairly well. Link, you gotta come to my club. Massive club. Ava Mendez. Bang and Bone. It's in the newspaper. Did some dude want to know what Kilton looked like? Haas. So this would be like kind of a nightmare to get out of if you don't have fast travel. You know, it's possible, it would just take a while. I also like that there's a little boat. Just in case you don't have enough stamina. Was it the East Takala stable, maybe? Alright, I have to do the blue flame for that one, the stable girl. I got rid of the torch I had, though. That's gonna make this a little harder, and it's raining, so it's gonna make that even harder. Oh shit, a Goron. Goron can't get in. Finally. This is East Takala Stable. If you have any ore, do not eat it. Instead, sell it at this table. Well, I guess a non-gold bomb wouldn't be tempted to eat it anyway. Wait a bit weird. I would just eat the rocks I don't need, but for a Hylian like you, I suppose you'd rather sell them. Yo, psst. Raining into the night, it seems. Got that info. There are some reports of people spotting him around Rito Village and Gerudo Town, but I wonder why he only appears at night. Unfortunately, I can't leave the spot. I'm on guard duty after all. I'll be waiting to see a close-up picture of him. Fuck. I gotta get a picture. Right, you need the flame. I can get you what you need. I can get you that. You just have to give me a second. Isn't there, Shut up. Shh. Shh. What? 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 Twice? Drildo. Drill done. Really prefer it if you'd stop raining. Oh wow. It actually stopped raining. This can be done with arrows. Where was it again? Balls that up a little bit. It's like, oh, there it is. Just right there. Cool. Yeah. Somehow. Leave it to me. Accidentally burned down the entire stable. You happy? Is there anything in all the world as pretty as the blue flame? I'm thinking no. Don't put it out. Good old blue flame. It's so soothing to stare at, don't you think? But was that not a quest? What was this for? Was this just for shits and giggles? That was just for shits and giggles. You like your blue flame so much, huh? Told you not to put it out. Hi, hi. Will I ever get to see that wondrous blue flame again? You? That's one possibility. How fast can you do it? You think you can bring the blue flame to this lantern in under 3 minutes? Great. I'll have to be taking 20 rupees as a horse handling fee. You're gonna use a horse, right? I don't see any other way to do it so fast. 3 minutes or less. On your mark, get set. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. Really? On your mark, get set. But I don't have a fucking torch. $20 rupees? Fucking animals? I thought she put this one out. I thought I had to actually go all the way there. This is how you do it so fast. It was a lot easier than I expected it to be. Thought it was gonna be this whole big to-do. Unbelievable, it's back. The blue flame is really back. I really ought to do something to thank you, huh? See you later. Good morning. Is there something you want to know? Sorry, let's see. If you go west, there's a spring of power. Offer the sacred article to the spring of power. That's what the legend says. Maybe part of a ritual? Nope. So that's a quest. My brain is scrambled. Wasn't there something else I wanted to do? Aside from the maze? I wanted to do the maze and I wanted to do something else, right? Oh. What? I gotta find the spooky dude. I have to find the spooky dude so that I can show a picture to the dude. Kakariko at night. And I have to do the flashback. There was that guy telling me to go west. It's probably the same place. It is the same place. But, yeah, the maze. The problem with the maze is as follows. I really have to take a piss. The wind is kind of strongly against me. And this is where Jack Nicholson was set to freeze for the rest of eternity. Right here in this maze. Don't pee in the wind. Funny you should say that, because my favorite recent Neil Young song is Ambulance Blues. And there's a line, he says, there's like a general store manager that's like, you're all just pissing in the wind. You don't know it, but you are. Proceed onward through the maze and you will receive a reward. And that line, it just, oh man. I don't know. Something about that line is just perfect. I was at PAX. I was looking around. I was thinking to myself, you're all just pissing in the wind. Myself included. Alright. If you want to win at mazes, just go left. Wait, you were at PAX. Yeah. I'm talking about it for a while now. I even did, last night I did a whole PAX story stream. Where I talked about PAX for like an hour. And showed video. Great, now I'm distracted by the maze. I had to pee, but now I'm doing a maze. Great. Vinny, why in the world did you avoid my good friend at PAX? So, I knew exactly who your good friend was, and I was like, fuck that person. Clive? Oh, fuck Clive. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with Clive. Who's your who are you and who's your friend? Like... Cock. Oh. Guardians shall no longer pose a threat from this point forward. Also, I've been told there's really good items in this maze on the bottom level, and I could miss it if I take the top route. So I'm probably just gonna actually do the fucking maze. Also, very simple music, but very effective for a maze, and I've not heard it before. The rare and stupendous item. Yellow. Choo-choo jelly. Stupendous. Below the maze? There's actually stuff below the maze? Oh man, this is gonna be an involved thing, isn't it? Maybe I should pee first. But Zelda or pee? I'll be right back. I always wash my hands. Also, I tried the thin Oreo recently. Well, that's what I have right now. That's what I just had one. It's the thin, like, mint-flavored Oreos. Pretty good. Pretty good. I wasn't really a big mint fan. I'm never, like... Mint isn't the first choice if I'm going for, like, a snack. But I tried it, and... yeah, I liked it. Maybe not as good as Swedish Fish. I'm kidding. Do not... I can't even say it as a joke. Do not get Swedish Fish flavored Oreos. They're really, really not worth your time. It leaves a thin film around your tongue. No, it's not just cherry flavor. That's not my favorite flavor, cherry red. It's actually... wasn't that a song? Lyric? Favorite flavor, cherry red? What was that? Where the fuck was that from? Is that a Kinks song? Favorite flavor, cherry red. No, Rolling Stones. You can't always get what you want. When Mick Jagger says, I thought we would have a sorba instead of sorbet. It's a sorba! So fucking... I love the way Mick Jagger says words. Like, or shouts them at you, rather. But, yeah. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh. Yeah, that. Yeah, the thin ones are pretty good. Like a thin crumpet. Something magical. When I'm done here, I'm gonna make some dinner. Actually, I bought a bunch of shit, and I'm concocting something tonight. Probably, let's see, green beans, thin, like sliced potatoes, like in the oven to get them like real crispy, and chicken with probably, I don't know, onions and carrots maybe. I'll figure something out. Oh, I gotta add 5 flint to my dinner as well. Apparently that really helps the flavor. Adds a little fire to it. No, I'm not doing a cooking stream. It's the only time I ever have to myself! I'm sure there's still some juice left in this thing, but I'll just replace my old one. I used it quite a bit. When I first got it. I think the lyric says and not sorbet. Really? Is Mick Jagger saying a soda and not a sorba? Oh my god. This changes everything. Fuck. Will I be streaming after I eat? Probably not. I'm not sure. The only way that would happen is if Turok 2 actually released at midnight. And I wouldn't be able to, like, stop myself from playing it. God, there's, a lot of stuff in this maze. Tomorrow at noon? Okay, it's noon release then. Yeah, probably do an early stream tomorrow then. Early streams forever! Fuck you, it's January! Wait, no. Fuck you, it's forever! I actually like the people. I actually like the people that complain that I've been streaming too much lately. Like, stop, I can't keep up. Like, I was at PAX. You know, I didn't stream for like 4 days. You have plenty of time to catch up. Plenty of time to ketchup. Plenty. Okay. There's no way to zoom in on the mini-map here, is there? I guess this is one way to do it. You can plot out your course a bit if you need to. It doesn't look like there's actually any way to connect with this main chunk from here. I mean, there's items and stuff. Oh, look at that. I guess I climbed the wall for no reason earlier. That's cool. Clive's fault. There's doorways with stuff above them. Oh, now it's raining. Great. No climbing. No cheese strats available. Cheese strats have been rendered null and void. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not very good at mazes. Really, really not good at mazes. But I know how to get out now, I think. Just have to... look. If you need a little Christmas. I really recommend for any David Bowie fan to listen to that podcast I was talking about. About his experience with the occult. It's one thing that kind of blew my mind was that the back of the Station to Station album, he's wearing this weird outfit with lines across it, and he's drawing like I think the Kabbalah, or I could be getting that wrong. I don't know what the fuck he's drawing. I don't remember, but it's some like runes and some kind of like ancient incantation stuff or whatever the fuck he's doing. And for the Black Star album, for the video for Lazarus, he wears the same suit. It's the same outfit. Almost like he was sending some kind of intentional message about the stuff he was doing. I don't know. They talk about it. It's called The Last Podcast on the Left. Just, you know, type Bowie, Last Podcast on the Left, and you'll find it. It's really weird. Really interesting. It's not raining now. Yeah, but again, I do want to actually attempt to get some of the items in this maze. You know, the ones that are on the ground here. So, as long as I keep an eye on the map, I'll be able to have some sense of direction. He also... Station to Station might be my favorite Bowie album, but he also said he had no memory of recording it. One of the most amazing albums. It's got like a fucking 10-minute song on it. And other amazing songs. He was just so coked up, he doesn't remember it. At the time, he was like super paranoid too. And, it recorded in just 10 days. Kind of makes me feel like, taking a little extra long on this Red Vox album. When you hear something like that. 10 days. Bomb wall? No, it's not a bombable wall, is it? Were there any bombable walls? I mean, we're all, the thing is almost done. It's just a matter of touching it up and really getting it right, you know. But 10 days... I mean, that's 10 cocaine days, which is... For any other normal, you know, day, that's like 7 to 15 days per one day. If you're doing cocaine, milk, and bell peppers only. Oh, and practicing the occult. Just wanted to check. Wow, they didn't fucking... They did not fuck around with this maze. This is a legit... really intense maze. Look at that. Oh my god. That's also a dead end. I wonder... I mean, the shrine is the reward, but I wonder what kind of item. That's Jeff Goldblum's false teeth. Hmm? He doesn't even have false teeth, right? Terrible Jeff Goldblum impersonation. Hmm? Terrible. There was an item all the way down that way? No shit, I didn't see it. Somehow I did not see the item. I have to go back around and look for it. Here's an item. Them Keese eyeballs are actually really good. It's just a soldier spear. How good could this be? Alright, Leaf. It's high time you fuck off. I'll get another one eventually. I want to see what's going on with the spear. It's got critical hit. It's not even that great. I mean, critical hit's pretty cool, but... Have I seen the Photoshop of Jeff Goldblum to look like he's in the Council of Ricks? No, but I did see a picture of him in the promotional materials for the new Thor movie, which is a very silly-looking movie, but very colorful. I like the art direction. It looks like it's gonna be hot trash. There's no item here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. If you need a little Christmas, there's a little Christmas. So what's better? What's better? I'm not sure. This is 26 and now damaged. This is 14 with critical hit. But yeah, I've seen the Thor. I mean, it looks cool. I like the colorfulness of it. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't really crazy about the Thor movies. I never thought Thor had a whole lot of room for... but I just feel like there's not a lot to work with. So you gotta try to do interesting things with the other characters and have Thor react to them. I feel like that's kind of what's best about Thor with the ensemble cast. He's kind of like... He's minimal. So he doesn't give you a whole lot, but when he does, it can be funny. And of course the action is good if you're into just ball-blistering action Because he's got a big hammer. If you want some esports merch, you know what I mean? But yeah, I guess the new Thor movie looks cool because Jeff Goldblum's in it, and that makes me want to see it above almost all else. Because he looks fucking weird in the movie, like really weird. And I guess that's maybe where the Photoshop of him on the Council of Ricks came from. That's my guess. Set the sensor to chests to better find them. That was actually a very good idea. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm as surprised as a number of people saying, "Holy crap, that works." I guess it does. Which also makes finding chests underwater a lot easier. Okay, we're almost done with this maze. Or the main part of it, at least. There's probably still treasure. Which I might come back for. Wow. I should have known. Chest in that direction. I'm trying to look above me as much as possible. I don't want to miss anything. And there's stuff above. Knight's bow. Let's see, do I have a trash bow I can get rid of? Any trash here? You got any trash? Soldier bow. The knight's bow is better. Doesn't have that durability up, but I'll take it. Wait a second. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get over there. Probably just slightly above. If I don't hear this beeping sound on the next Gorillaz album, I'm suing Damon Albarn. So yellow. This is where the treasure was, right? Huh. Potter. 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 mean, when it stops raining, I'm probably gonna climb a little bit. But... there is... something I'm missing over here. Definitely missing something. Sorry if I made anyone dizzy just now. Like, here's a dead end that should be leading me to the next part of the maze, but it is a dead end. And oh wait, no, here's the yellow torch. What does that mean? It's just someone said it means something. Maybe? Alright, we climbing. I hope Link will make it, otherwise I'm gonna have to eat some stamina. See, I know where it is. Like, I know it's here, in this little area. I think it's probably you gotta enter through the left then. So the right side was Japes. The left side, you gotta go, like, down, up, and around, and then probably over here, and you go through something, and then you end up at... whatever. Oh god. Desert, what the fuck? Okay, now here comes the wind. The wind is gonna be a bastard. I got lucky just now. I got really lucky. Okay, the wind is here. Which means... yep. You would have entered from the left, which is not something I did. Okay, so I know where I am. I know what I have to do. And so it shall be done. Success rice. Stairs over there too. I don't want to lose track of that. Oh, this is just a bonus. More amazing weapons that I have no room for. My arsenal has been increased quite a bit. I mean, you listen, between Flame Blade and you know, Grand whatever sword, this is much more fiery. It's much spicier. I gotta get it. I gotta stick with this one. And this is one of my favorite swords in the game, too, actually. So far. I mean, it's devastating. You set those wings on fire. Oh, they just burn up? Oh. I thought maybe they would transform into something magical. Tsukalo. Tsoukalos. Giorgio Tsoukalos. Aliens. Ancient aliens. Aliens with crazy eyes. Eyes. I see dead people. Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis. What you talking about, Willis? What does it mean? What does it mean? Barbarian helm. The fuck? Skyrim? Give me a second. A helmet once worn by warriors of an ancient warlike tribe from the Pharaon region. Wearing it draws out your inner primal, your inner animal, increasing your strength and battle prowess. Attack up gear, huh? Sounds good. There's one problem. Kinda resemble a mini Crenando. Skyrim. Rim. Rim jobs. That one was submitted by Widmo. Good one. Yes, Reg, you were right. It turns out Breath of the Wild takes place in Skyrim or Tamriel. This whole time, Reg was right. This whole time. Time. Pink Floyd. Drugs. Spice. David Bowie. It's not just word association. Just wonder why it gave me a torch, or it wants me to have a torch over there. There's gotta be some reason. Oh, apparently there's a few ways to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. Or did I just go backwards? No, I didn't go backwards. Feels like we only go backwards, but we didn't. Tame Impala. Kevin Parker. Kevin Smith. Jay and Silent Bob. Are you Bob? Nintendo. Zelda. This music is actually quite perfect for conspiracy theories. That's all I'm gonna say. When I hear this music, it makes me want to invent new crazy conspiracy theories. Okay, so I see the hole. I'll check it out in a second. Alright, I see where that goes now. Alright, so there's a hole to the top. Let's check out the bottom first. There's a whole fucking arena of dead guardians down here. And there's that annoying beeping sound that's coming from here. Diamond Circlet. A luxurious headpiece sold at Gerudo jewelry shops. It's decorated with a diamond which harnesses the power of light to reduce damage received from ancient enemies. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, Link. That was like a Michael Bay movie. Zelda, directed by Michael Bay. Oh my god, was there anything else down there? Should I even go back down there? cores and stuff down there. The parts are worth it. Tons of ancient materials. If I need ancient materials, I know where to go. Okay, I know. I think I know where this treasure chest is. As in it's... Hmm. The fuck? What? Down here? Could it be, like, directly below me? Because there seems to be nothing else. You're like, no, it's, there could be multiple chests. I don't even fucking know. Oh, here's one. Yeah, there's multiple chests still remaining. See? Perhaps it's in here too? No. Check on top for more treasure. That makes sense. I saw some walkways up there. Let's take a look. Let's make Link climb this thing in the most awkward way possible. I have to say though, Nintendo does some pretty interesting character detail for Link in this game. Like, what the fuck is this? I wonder how long it took to make this even happen. I think the treasure's probably below me. I don't know. On top of the big square? Up there, you mean? Fuck, there's one down here again. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to come back to this, otherwise we'll never make any progress. I'm just gonna be searching this maze for like another hour just to get more fire arrows. I liked that shield too. Oh, nothing here. What was that noise? Yeah, I mean, the Guardian was totally content with just breaking my shield. And nothing else. So yeah, where's that? There's no treasure up here. Nope. No sir, no siree doodly. Burn other vines. I think those were the only vines. Oh man, this treasure chest finder is driving me fucking crazy now.
Us. What are we doing? Oh. Whoa, hey.
I really don't think there's anything else down here, though, aside from the cores. It would be nice if there was treasure, but... Also, I don't know the timing. I don't know if the timing is any different. Like, I can probably do this. The timing is different. The timing is very different. See?
It is my pleasure.
I can't do this trick as easily. It gets real fucking difficult when you're far away. Yeah, I pressed the button, but it didn't work. Press the button again, didn't work. There go all my fairies. God, I hate the timing of this shit when you're far away. It sucks so much. Yeah, it's okay. It was lame anyway. It's for the best. At that point, it was just practice. I'm gonna have to really figure out how to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's other stuff here, but let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? I'll come back. That's a to be continued. This looks suspicious, like a dog. I don't mean it looks like a suspicious dog, it just looks like an island with a dog head on it, kinda. Yeah, the Jeff Goldblum picture, I saw it. And it's just Jeff Goldblum slightly photoshopped. Otherwise, looks exactly like Jeff Goldblum. I also need to go to Kakariko at night. And then, I'm not really sure what else I have planned to do here in the game. Probably play a little bit more. But I don't exactly have a game plan. Oh, I know how to handle this. Oh, right, the Spring of Power. Who put this maze here? Why would the gods do such a thing? What kind of sick perversion do they have watching people like me go and try to find the center of the maze? I remember the Cube movie. And Hypercube. And Mother Cube. And Fuck Cube. And all the Cube sequels that were just worse and worse each time. Hypercube. Cube Zero. Like each cube got even edgier than the last. And a great deal worse. Oh god. Another treasure chest. Oh no, no more treasure chests. Right now I have to find the treasure. I'm turning the sensor off. Not quite. Wow. How is Link able to do that? There's a treasure chest. You know what? It's probably underwater. It fucking has to be. Yep. There you go. How many people found this? Because if you don't have the sensor on, and you're not, like, specifically looking for underwater treasure... Ah! There are people that found it. I did easy. Alright, fine. Fine. It's not an accomplishment. Everyone found it. Alright, well, everyone listens to Nickelback, apparently. Somehow they sell lots of albums. Like, I want the input to, like, see Link climbing like that. Is this really necessary, Link? Great, more weapons I don't have room for. And it's time to start fighting. Seriously, I'm gonna go insane if I keep the sensor on. I thought the shrine one was bad. Oh yeah, can I have this now? Okay. And now, my attempt to find... Grizzlack. What's his name again? Kilton. Has to first. Yeah, I don't have, I don't have, I don't know how to get to that forest. Wherever Hestu is, I don't know how to get there. Go to Hateno, he's easy to find there. I don't see, Kilton's big-ass balloon. Never mind. That was Kilton. Looked suspicious. Killzone. Is that still going on? Are there still Killzone games being made? The Halo Killer. Halo killed itself. Oh, that's not true. The series is still selling well, and there's never really been a bad Halo game, as far as I know. Huyag! Ah, it's just you! You startled me. My monster shop is now open for business. Seeing how you're a first-time customer here at Fang and Bone, our first order of business will be converting your monster parts to Mon. There we go. There, that's the face of an angel. Like a Teletubby. Okay. We gotta convert to Mon, right. Well, Mon is a currency I invented to destabilize the market and fight the establishment. Bitmon. Ah, just kidding, there's no establishment in Hyrule. I just love monsters so much I turn them into money. Here's the deal. If you bring me monster parts, I'll exchange them for Mon. I'm the only business in Hyrule that accepts Mon as payment. Pretty exclusive, huh? Anyway, you can spend your Mon on various types of monster gear that I've created based on my research. Oh, and another thing. I'm always developing new monster gear, so remember to check back in between your adventures. So let's exchange. So now, what will you exchange? I've got quite a few of these. I'm not going to exchange all of everything. Yeah, his voice is just one of my 4 voices, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just spread the wealth. How about these Hinox things? Well, don't you need some of this shit? For, upgrades? I'm gonna need these for upgrades. I don't want to sell those. Probably sell a few toenails. Don't sell the guts. I won't sell the guts, but I will sell some toenails and some other crap. Sell a few teeth. I heard about a special set of armor that this dude eventually sells. I could just, like, attack those choo-choo jellies with, like, a flame sword and make them worth a little bit more. If I really wanted to, but I'm a little lazy, so it's fine. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this, Mon. Let's find out. Thank you for converting your monster parts into Mon. Now there. How can Fang and Bone meet your monstrous needs today? Developed a new piece of monster gear. I call it the spring-loaded hammer. Whack a small monster with this thing and boing, it'll launch the monster into the distance. It's really useful for getting rid of pesky monsters that you just don't feel like fighting. Plus, it's just fun to use. Okay, I have way more than I need, which is good. Wooden mop. Huh. Equip it to blend in with moblins. Let's get the bokoblin mask. sounds like a good bit of fun. I kind of really want that hammer, but I can't. I don't have room for it, really. This is why I need to go and upgrade my inventory, because now I'm just pissing in the wind. Hestu, then hammer. Alright, where's Hestu? Hestu said to go to Deku Forest, though. I never finished the shrine. Above Hyrule Castle, so that's not close. The hammer is not worth the mon. Come back when you have done more things. Various stables between here and north. One of the highest points of the map. Korok Forest is north of the castle. Shit. Well, yeah, we ain't doing no Hestu stuff anytime soon. We'll get it eventually. The spring-loaded hammer. We'll keep that as a goal once I have more room. But I've also have just been collecting too many weapons. Just too much weapons. Too much weapons. I wonder if Hestu's here. Well, not Hestu. The monster dude is here as well. I wouldn't be surprised. He's not. He's not here. Yep. I need some upgrades. These fucking noises. Okie-doo. Payment up front, okie-doo.
Oh. Hey?
This work ain't gonna do itself.
Ah!
Surya!
Ah.
Little space. Let me get to where I'm going before you talk to me. Oh. Okay then. That's it. There's just one more. There's just one weapon mount. So I have 3 weapon mounts now. And it seems like the limit.
Mm-hmm. Mmm. Oh.
It's really coming along. I have some stuff here. So what am I gonna store, is the question. I mean, that was fucking hard to get, that Lionel sword. I've not been using it. Alright, that's it for now. Over here. I'm still playing. Can't stop. Can't stop playing. But I think we have to go here. So we're gonna go there. Get the bed. Now! Not now, I'll get the bed. Don't you worry about a thing, I'll get the bed. But it's not happening right now. We'll get the bed when I have more money. And then we'll shit the bed. But I only got 300. 300 is not enough for decent bedding these days. Wow, really, Link? Is this enough to fool them? Yep, I'm sure this will fool the, 12-foot-high moblins. I've got information. Here he is. I see. How strange. Seriously, I can't thank you enough. This will surely help me hunt him down. Really, I must thank you somehow. That's bed money. I'm gonna have to upgrade my other gear, my new gear that I got. But I'll do that while I'm not streaming. It's amazing how, like, wrapped up in this whole world you get, and I never feel like it's too much. Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff to do. Well, you know what, no, I've said that there's too much. Plenty of times, but I guess I don't feel overwhelmed by it. I just kind of feel like, you know, I'll get to it in due time. Nothing particularly feels pressing. It's just like, well, do whatever the fuck you want when you want to do it. What's your problem?
Sabak.
What the fuck? Gerudo? Wow, look at those abs. Hey kid, even the best bow is useless if your quiver runs dry, right? Kid, you say? Are you a descendant of Naburu? I mean, what else are you gonna do with it? Life has a funny way of throwing you for a loop, but it's not always nice as bumping into a cutie out of nowhere. Make sure you stock up on arrows before something bumps into you. Get me? Those thighs, that tallness. Holy God. Look at this. Look at Link. And a Goron too? Oh, you'd sell your ore for a high price. Oh, I've already spoken to you. Oh, I hate you, Boar, so much. Story time.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life.
But if you don't believe it,
And yet,
it doesn't work.
Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me.
That lip
I
syncing,
don't
huh?
hear.
They didn't really bother a whole lot with that.
Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
You don't believe hard enough. I don't know why the mixing is so low for some of these voice moments. Maybe that's just me. It just sounds exceedingly, like, quiet. You've done well to find this spring. Offer Dinral scale, received from the Red Spirit to the Spring of Power. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. Nope. Nope, I certainly don't have that scale. Oh, the dragons, the goddesses. It took me until now. Furor is now Farash. Din is now Robert De Niro. And I don't remember the other one, but it's something with an N. Nehru. Not good with names. Are they guarding the spring? Because they're doing a pretty bad job of that. You could just drop down on it. Hang on a second, everyone. Okay, I was phoned for a moment. It's like, shut up! I'm busy! No, I just... Quick informational phone call. It's my kind of phone call. 30 seconds. Good. The results came back positive. You're a clown. I'm sorry to say this to you, Mr. Vinesauce, but you are confirmed to have clown DNA. It's terminal. It just seems like they're just being useless. Just being stupid assholes. Should have a Fox death compilation. Just foxes. Accidental and otherwise. They kind of just run towards me though. They don't really... They make no attempt to live their lives. Oh wow, I died from that. Jesus. No, the propeller thing does not work. Confirmed. Or maybe I just did it wrong, but, people are saying you should attack the propellers, but I'm not really... I'm not really seeing any effects of that. Hey, are you electric darners? No. Warm. Wait, you see the dragon? Where's is the dragon? I did not see the dragon. What are you guys talking about? Am I that blind? By Death Mountain. I'll fucking despawned by now. I need the horn of dragon for armor upgrade. Of one of the dragons, I'm not sure which one. But whatever. What else is there to do here? There's just gotta be... I mean, aside from hunting for, look at all these places I could go to. Like Korok hunt. Man. 7-hour stream inbound. Maybe... the mountains. I could ride west, but there's just a fuckload of mountains. I have to start climbing mountains. Dinner? It could be dinner time. Could be dinner time. Yeah, soon. 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 I had a big lunch, so I'm good on dinner for a little bit. But I am actually kind of getting video game fatigued slightly. On top of Death Mountain. Na, 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 na. Whoa, careful. Careful. This is not Skyrim. I think I broke my horse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So we're not getting down from this one. Are we, old Yeller? Excellent. Excellent work. The horse is so resistant to change. But I just want it to meld with the rocks. Is that so hard? Alright, this is as far as we go. I'll come back for you! Sure, it's arid, there's nothing to eat. And there's monsters everywhere. And it's possible that lava could come down the mountain. I will come back for you. I mean, I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be here. It's not like you're supposed to be anywhere, but... I might not be equipped for this. Would like to find a scale. Also, I didn't find the shrine at Lake Hylia, I don't think. So there's that. That's something I need to do. I could probably do that. I'm a little addicted. Just a little bit. Okay, now I'm gonna eat because we've come way too far. Got lucky. Got really lucky. That was a magic trick. I made them all disappear at once. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how high up I can actually go. Before burning up. You can see the little temperature meter there. It's about to, hit dangerously cheesy and uncomfortable levels. I knew it was you. I knew it was you was gonna do. Try lizard boomerang. What the fuck is that? Some kind of plant. Swift violet. Whoa. Okay, that looked cooler from a distance. It's because the smoke and the like puffs of heat or whatever you want to call it, they're like 3D models. Hey, you want to see a trick? So, first of all, I love these things. These are the whiz robes. Nice pose. Instantly dead. Just use the opposing element. Not bad. That's a lot of furniture. Oh man. This mountain is fucking massive. I mean, it is called Death Mountain. This is the first Death Mountain that feels almost insurmountable. Actually does feel like a fucking active volcano. Hold on to ice weapon to stay cool. Oh wow, that actually does fucking work. Look at the temperature, it went way down. That's a really, really convenient and awesome detail. And I see the dragon. I need its scale. I need more than its scale, I need its everything. Uh-oh. The very air around you is burning. Fuck. Oh, come on, it can't be that hot. I know this music. This is Ganon's theme from Zelda 1. There's only one solution. Dragon has gone too far. No, the air itself is burning. It's Link's lungs that are having a problem. Not his body. So there's really no point in me being naked right now, especially when I have good climbing gear. That, however, is a shrine, and that would be good for me, because then I can just kind of warp back here whenever I need to. Fireproof lizard. Oh my god. Is that the divine beast of the Goron folk? Take out my anger on this ostrich. Oh, gimme. So... Dragon's not coming back anytime soon, huh? Okay, I love the way that looks. That water. And it's very reminiscent of, Yellowstone. The geysers. gut check rock. Is the Goron theme from Ocarina? Silly trumpet music, here we come. Whoa! Why is this Goron's arms? This is like that dude who was injecting like pure steroids into his arms for years and then they burst. Pump it up, brother! By the gods, I love me some muscle. Yeah, this right here is our hardcore training ground, String Bean. This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. This is where Goron boys become Goron men, brother. Please move. I ain't moving a muscle, brother. Not a single well-defined muscle. This is a special platform, sacred even. Only real Goron men is decided by us street Goron blood brothers are allowed. Besides, my littlest bro is in the middle of training right now. A brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. But I gotta say, you do seem like a real man of action. Almost like you have a Goron air about you. I like it. So what are you waiting for, brother? Get training! Yeah, that's it. If you can clear our hardcore training program, I'll move out your way. Good answer, brother. We're gonna shred you to pieces, little man. Prepare your tiny self. Alright, the rules are simple. Simple as a deadlift. Starting from the bottom, you gotta climb back up here within the time limit. But don't fool yourself into thinking it's only climbing, little man. You gotta pick up rupees as you go. Gotta get the passable number of rupees. If you run out of time, you're fucked. That's life, brother. We're gonna help you push past your limits, brother. Your physical, mental, and emotional limits. Okay, enough messing around. It's time for the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut check challenge! Oh, I almost forgot a tiny detail, little man. No trade, no gain, no pay, no stay. So yeah, it's 20 rupees per attempt. You want some of this? You want some of this, brother? Yeah. 100 rupees. Hardcore Goron man should be able to handle that, no problem. Even if you reach the goal before time runs out. If you don't grab enough rupees, you fail. Don't fail, brother. Got it, good. It's finally time for gut check out. Go. Good thing I have this fucking broken-ass climbing gear. Yes, I missed a rupee. I'm aware. It's probably gonna be fine. There's probably more than enough rupees to go around. Thinking big, not small. Like the Doug song. Song from Doug, Think Big. I see 3 reds up there, so that's... I just need to, let's get those reds. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! Eat a dick! That was such horse shit. Get me up. No. Oh. God damn it. I guess I got gut checked, huh? Probably not gonna be able to make this now. Yeah, if you jump too much, you actually, you lose a lot of stamina, so you gotta be careful with the jumps. might still be able to do this. I see... My goal is in sight. It's just... It's looking like it's gonna be close. Real close. About to get gut checked. I got this. I think I got this. Got it. That was glorious! Nice going, brother. Now let's see how many rupees you scored. Looks like you got 113 rupees! Unbelievable! You passed our training with the grit of a true Goron, my brother. In fact, you've earned yourself the right to call yourself the 4th Goron Blood Brother. As promised, you're now allowed to stand on the sacred platform of Goron manliness. A real honor, I know. You're officially one of us now. Our true Goban brother, brother! Welcome to the family! And good news, 4th brother, that means that you do the gut check challenge all you want. As a Goron Blood Brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you're pumped enough to try. Do I keep the rupees? That's all I need to know, really. Brother! Yeah, cup of coffee in the big time, brother. So when does Hulk Goron fight Macho Goron? And Mean Bean Gene gets to, do the things. Gets to commentate. But seriously though, it's getting to the point where I'm gonna probably want to get going in just a few minutes. So... let's do this last thing here. Another Frostblade. Well, maybe not last thing, but Korok. Okay, Korok. Not even a 7-hour stream. I know, I keep getting close, but I'm just not able to do the 7-hour stream. What I need to do, if I'm gonna do another 7-hour stream, I need to have a few snacks ready to go. I need to have like a calorie mate available. I need to have a bottle that I can pee into. And I need to eat a very large meal just before streaming. And then have like some, you know, couple coffees ready to go. That's definitely gonna be the way I do it. I feel like there should be a Korok up here, but there doesn't seem to be. Actually, someone in chat said there was a Korok up here. Oh, shit. Did I just hit him with a rock? I'm sorry? Well, why was that one liftable, but these aren't? Only one. Oh, I have to move the rock into the proper position. I understand. Fret not. Well, now what? How the fuck am I? I need that. Can you? This is it. Oh. Damn it. Man, that leaf would have come in handy for this. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a fucking second. I have an idea. I have an idea. This music is perfect for this, but this is not a lost cause, my friends. This is only the beginning of a whole new world of physics. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Just a damn second here. I've been neglecting important details. Check this out. No! No! Oh! Oh no! Oh fuck! No! Oh! Hmm. It was worth a shot. Definitely was worth a shot. You could do a lot of fun things with big balloons. But here. Should be back now, and obviously... See, I had not encountered a Korok puzzle like this before. Well, I kinda have, but I mean not like... where the rocks are all in different fucked up positions. They're usually in like a circle, some kind of satanic circle, but not this time. So, yeah, the Goron Hot Springs have really upgraded since the last time I've been to a Goron Hot Springs. Say, last year in Twilight Princess? It was a little smaller then. Let's talk to a few of these Gobons. Feel the burn, blood bro. Cleared out my older bro's training. You must be pretty impressive. You could say that. What, scared of a little ice? So sweaty. Brother, you really are something else. Gotta try barter. A lot barter. The Swolons. This is their home. Hello,
Miva's
fellow
grace is
bokoblins. It's me. Swarg. Swarg the bokoblin. Hi. Cool, right? We cool? We cool, bro? What are you doing? So explain. Alright, what are you doing? Stop fucking following me, you weirdo. What's the problem? What seems to be the problem? I thought we were friends. We were friends, right? We were friends? See? Look, I'm a bokoblin like you. I am a bokoblin. Nice fucking weapon you got there. Okay, I can see this isn't quite happening. They can see through my brilliant disguise. Thank you. Is this dude still trying to, like, warn everyone that I'm here? I went in a bokoblin, I returned a Hylian warrior. I was hoping I could attack through the wall. These bokoblins are sick little monkeys. They're keeping fucking twatish choo-choos in barrels. Something just die? Oh. Wow, they both just killed each other. Do you see what happened there? They walked too close to this skull. And they fucking set themselves on fire. Definitely not the sharpest monsters in this game. Hey, in another 48 minutes I could use my amiibos again. But no, this cannot happen. health. Kind of figured this would happen. They call me Petey the Piston. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save. God damn it, this game is addictive. I could keep going. If I wasn't, like, hungry and had a variety of things I wanted to accomplish tonight. This game is lowering my productivity. Wait, what's this? This is suspicious. What is that? What is this? It's absolutely nothing. Okay. For real, I gotta go. Now, I know a lot of you are looking for variety. And not just Zelda. Well, there's only one thing I could say to that, and it's...
There once was a lady from Nantucket whose casual refrain was always, "Ah, fuck it."
I hate this thing. Yeah, there will be variety, because I still have a bunch of things I want to do. And Turok comes out tomorrow, so expect shoot. It's my favorite shoot. Probably one of my favorite shoots of all time. And then there's also going to be more Spectre Knight. Kind of almost done with that. And gonna try to get Blaster Master streamed. So there's going to be some stuff to keep you busy. And like I said, this Sunday I have an amazing thing. An amazing plug and play and variety of other trash. So, I hope you decide to come by for that. But let's stop this nonsense. This is usually when I start streaming. Hey, maybe I'll do stuff like this a little bit more often. Because now I have the rest of the night to do stuff. Actually, that's not the case, because if it didn't snow, and it wasn't such a bitch to park and get around, that's the problem, it's the parking. Like, I was invited to, the city to do a thing with Brentalfloss, and a bunch of people from Screenwave were gonna be there, and I wanted to go, and I also didn't want to go. I kind of just got done with the convention, so I didn't feel like really doing that. But, if it wasn't disgustingly snowy out, I probably would have went. And I also had a potential studio day today, but there's no parking because there's mountains of snow. And I drove around a little bit. I didn't go too far. I just went shopping, and I went to my P.O. box briefly, but just no parking. No parking. And my car now has a few scratches on it from hard mud snow. So it just kind of sucked, which allowed me to play 5 hours of Zelda, both yesterday and today. Sorry, 4.5 yesterday. But it was worth it. It was worth it. I'll probably play a little bit of Zelda off stream. Just get some more stuff going. And then we'll make some actual progress next time. But let's check the art, and then I'll get going. Almost done. Winter is almost done. And then I can go back to complaining about centipedes and spiders like God intended. Also, good job, Southbird. Southbird uploaded the Finally Fantastic video. He made an edit. So, if you missed the 4 corruptions on my main channel, or my voice corruptions, which you may have just heard, those are available on my main channel. And yeah, the highlights for the Final Fantasy VII text obfuscation. Those are online as well. So from Mr. Ribs123, here's some esports merch! Some of you won't get this, don't worry about it. From Jonik... How do you say that? Jonaker Annan. Jonaker Annan? I don't know. It's tagged as corruptions. I guess this happened during one of my corruptions. 8-bit Nintendo kid says, I believe Inkwell's an alien who came to Earth and studied humans and animals. However, he was discovered by Ketchup, so he abducted her to be a chef for his own race. The sudden disappearance of Ketchup got the attention of Ganon, who also found out Inkwell's secret. I'm 5 years old. Secret. Instead of bringing him to his planet, Ganon was controlled by Inkwell to annoy Mayor Vine in order to get rid of him and bring his new recruit Lucky, an octopus who has disguised himself as a mummy dog. Coco also discovered that Inkwell was an alien. However, he made her believe that it was a dream. She now wants to study squids and octopuses to make sure that she isn't crazy. Oh my god. I thought my stories were insane. This one's from Onul. The classic Onul. Early classic viewer. Here on Vinesauce. And it's, Bolson. Everyone's favorite construction worker. From Scrotaled. Sorry. Scrotal dysfunction. Not scrotaled. Is function. Just need to cook some pizza rolls and fruity juices. The best recipes. Natalie is not on fire. Drew a vine shroom. Some thorny vines. Me on top of them. Very good. Very good. Izzy McCall made this. And that is a very, very cool logo. The take on the Vinesauce logo has happened in many forms. Sometimes they include vines. I mean, you would expect vines to be in our logo. Nah, just a mushroom. I've explained the story, but that looks pretty good. From Felipe Unpro G. You're welcome. What did I do? Who is that? Is that a Ninja Turtle? This one's from Brandflake7. It's everyone's favorite bird, Cass. It's my favorite bird. Very nice art, jeez. Gee whiz. From Catriona. Breath of the Wild link. Very good. Kit Fisto Me is the name of this person. And it's finally fantastic art. Nutmeg. Hey, shut up, Meg. Here. I know the voices. From wolf.exe. I'm sorry, but the foxes in this game just seem to suffer at my hands. I don't know. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I'll see you guys. So I'm not going to be back later because I'm going to end up doing the things I was going to do today. Some music stuff and various other life-related things. Including cleaning and unpacking properly. I kind of unpacked only a little bit. So, I'll do that, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure with what. Likely Turok. Likely early, because I really want to play that game again. I haven't played it in fucking, oh my god, 18 years? 17 years? Jesus, has it been that long? It came out 1998. Yeah, about 17 years. So, yeah, fucking crazy. I'll just say this. The reason I'm so excited for Turok 2 is because the weapons are really creative. The animations for the enemies were way beyond their time. The bosses are cool. The levels are labyrinthian, but apparently Night Dive made it so that you can actually kind of navigate. They're a little bit less cryptic now, and you can teleport between save points, which is a big help. So they streamline the game a bit. It's got dinosaurs and dinosaur people. Okay, this is how you fight. Alex Jones is, you know, and David Icke, they've been talking about lizards for years. Years! This is how you fight back. with ridiculously overpowered weapons, including one called the Cerebral Bore, that is just a homing drill that locks onto the enemy's brain. It's got online multiplayer. I mean, this was a game that I was almost looking forward to more than Ocarina of Time when I was a kid, and it kind of delivered. It was really good. I think it was the height of the series, and now it's going to be playable with less fog, well, no fog, and actually playable frame rates and mouse and keyboard. It's gonna be badass. So, watch me play tomorrow and just be like, Lemmy, back in my day when the game was the game. It's very possible. You just don't know. It might suck. But I'm excited, and I actually did a Turok 2 kind of email newsletter for a little while with all like the secrets and news, because I was that much of a nerd for this game. So you can kind of understand now why I'm excited. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Good night. And if you're looking for other people to watch tonight, Vinesauce.com or twitch.tv/team/Vinesauce. And there's a few streamers on right now, including Rev. So if you haven't seen him in a while, I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming, but he's really good. You should check him out. Darren's live too, though I'm not sure if he's just hosting Power Rangers or whatever. That's been a thing. Apparently they're doing all the episodes of Power Rangers on Twitch. So, TV with a giant chat. I guess that's a thing these days that people enjoy. I like it. I mean, get all the episodes of Ren and Stimpy on there. I'll be happy. But yeah, thank you. And see you later.